Konbanlux! 私は Akira Lux です。Hi everyone, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Short stream maybe. We shall see. It's what happens when these things are awkwardly paced, because I have zero to no clue of what is going on at all given times. No thoughts, head empty. Only gotcha. Only gamba. Only and purely gamba. But hi, hello. So if the way I set my schedule, for those who did see it, the summer event should come out on the 18th, which is on a Friday. So by the time I'm gonna make a thumbnail afterwards, hopefully when I do it, I'm able to do summer. But then I realized another issue where if it's like quite literally every other event in the game, I'll probably only be able to do like section 1 of it. And I'm like, oh, right. Forgot about that part until like I only had that realization like 5 minutes ago. So, we're gonna do my best. Always expect an extended maintenance. Well, it's gonna be on late Friday. So, depending on what it is, we're gonna see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah. We play this like we've always played this, by ear. Oji-chan, eh? Nani sore? I don't know, that's a first. But yeah, we're gonna play this like we've always played this, by ear. Though depending on how it goes, we may have like an hour and a half of just me pulling for Castoria. Servers crashed when Castoria released. As she deserves. As she deserves. Your night owls will wait until 4 a.m. until main. Oh my god. Summarize Castoria as a summer servant? Yes. I am very aware. I am very aware of what the summer is about. From what I've been told, the gist of it is it's basically Lost Belt 6 beach episode. Don't tell me any more than that. That's literally all I know. But it's also why I'm also streaming it. It's secretly... Oh, I see. You mean like every other VTuber on the planet? Yes, of course. I'm secretly like an 80-year-old man with a voice changer. Yes. I forgot it was 2020 still. Depends. Imagine Berserker Castoria comes during the first roll. There's always a chance, right? That's what the gotcha's about. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. There's a chance she'll crash the servers. To be fair, it is once again what she deserves. I think the FGO is the second game I think I played where characters can literally crash the server. The first being Grand Blue Fantasy. Everything comes back to Grand Blue Fantasy. I think on... God. I remember seeing a whole thread. It was a whole thread of characters from Grand Blue crashing their servers because of their release. So, we'll roll with those punches. We do as we always do and roll with those punches as we go to them. And pray. For both good gamba and also the server to stay alive. I think are the two most important things. Was it the Castoria banner who made the server crash before? Probably. I wouldn't be shocked, especially considering if it's like the global server. If I had to make a guess, especially the global server, because of like she was anticipated for like 2 years basically in the JP server. So everyone on global was like, we need. Well, several, she was an Annie servant and she was highly anticipated. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know she was Annie too. Damn. Yeah, no, girl was made to crash servers. It was her pipe bomb, of course. Your bond 10 plus servants have been reaching the next level. Really need the SQ? Yeah. I have enough SQ to, but I don't think I also think I don't have enough SQ. Can never have enough SQ. Always need more SQ. More SQ, please. More. Now level 50 in Blue Archive, you mean? But yeah, no, hold on. Let's switch over after I actually do this properly. There we go. You can never have enough SQ? Yeah, no, that's what I said. Have I heard of the Grand Lancer in JP? Oh, Grand Lancer released? Wait, who's Grand Lancer? Well, not who's Grand Lancer, but like, who do we have to fight to get Grand Lancer status? You're sitting on 1236? God. I'm sitting on... How much am I sitting on? Oh, I think I gained another level in Blue Archive as well. I think I'm like levels... I'm still like mid-70s. Slowly but surely I'm getting there. 59. It is over 9. It was over at 900. It's Indra, the Persona 4. Oh! Persona 4 MC. You also use lightning, so, you know. Arjuna's prideful and dorky father. Isn't 85 the current cap? No, it's 90. 90 is the cap. Okay. Okay, so they release Indra and they're like, you fight him for Grand Lancer status. They changed it again. It was 90 for like a while. Last I checked, it was 90 for like a while. Probably at least over a year. But yeah, no, wasn't there also a line from what's his name? Tesla about him being stronger than Indra? Wasn't that my room line? Wasn't that a thing as well? So, you know, I wonder if they'll ever pay that off. All right, let's go to let's start Traum. If Indra can be a playable servant, then Zeus and the other Olympians can somehow be playable. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I did like Zeus's sprite. That'd be funny. Let's get all the lightning gods. Get all the lightning gods in one room and Nikola Tesla. See what happens. All right, we're here. We're at the climax. The climax of the war. And we will do our best. Tesla was bragging that he was above Indra and Zeus because he made electricity a mundane power and concept for human to use. Yeah, there it is. Just need Demeter and you're good. Fair. He also admits that he's nowhere as powerful as them. Okay. I see. I still want to see that interaction though. I think that'd be a funny interaction to have. I forget, what was the thing about this? Well, I'll remember. I think it's beating a certain amount of enemies in certain turns. His fest is doing that with electricity is his feat for doing that with electricity is impressive. I mean, it's taking something that was originally something that, only the highest peaks of godhood can allow you to control, and being like, here. Casual use. Casual use for literally every human being on the planet. So, I mean, looking at that way, it is extremely impressive. And you remember how it turned out? That's also very true. But obviously it's because it was a servant container. No, kidding. prior to Tesla, people thought electricity was ability only. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. So to take something that can only be seen as like the peak, not even just divine, just like among the peaks of godhood, and being like, here you go, casual human use, is very impressive. Good grief. Oh, there she is. There's our favorite, one of our favorite gothic mommies. You seem to be relieved that your work is done, Gramps. But unfortunately, this is far from over. Oh, yes, I'm sure it is. If anything, this is just the beginning. Exactly. I feel as though I can finally get started. That you kept Siegfried. Siegfried? Is it Sieg? Am I going crazy? Did they forget the F? Oh my god. Feel the way right under my nose is galling beyond. Oh well, it's fine. It's completely fine. Something tells me it's not fine. I'm just saying. This realm, this revenge, it's all for him after all. Nothing and no one will stand in my way. I see. It seems as though you had a goal of your own. Do you think you'll be able to accomplish it? Of course. All we have to do is win this battle. Once we acquire Charles the Great's Holy Grail, then our master will have won. Eventually. I see. I suppose I should fight for our master too, since I'm technically a servant myself. Oh no, you needn't worry about that, my queen. All you need concern yourself with is him. Yes, you're right. It's been a long time. A very, very long time. They'll be at the castle soon. I'll go out to greet them. I will, of course, send them straight to you. See that you do. We're gonna be fine, right? Everything's always turned out fine, right? Whoa! Ow! Taoist arts. Zhengju must be here. Hey! Indeed, I am. And of course, I'm not the only one. Holmes. Indeed, Siegfried. Charlemagne. I would like you two to go with Mr. Akira and Kadok. Yeah, we'll handle Zhengju. And all the other servants here too. Rest assured, we will hold our ground to the bitter end. Zhengju, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. It'll be my pleasure to stay by your side till death do us part. All of you against one frail old man. That hardly seems fair, now does it? You just said you weren't alone. Shut. You mooted your own point. Shut up. Surely you jest. Lord Zhengju, as the powerful practitioner of Taoist arts in this entire singularity, we mean to bring all we have to bear on this fight against you as a sign of respect. Besides, keeping you occupied here is one of our absolute highest priorities. I see. Well, that's nice to hear. All right, it's time for you to die. Tell us what to do, Holmes. We'll follow your orders to the letter. Understood. Is this... Oh. Okay. So far, no enemy soldiers. No, wait. I spoke too soon. Damn it, of course there'd be some here. Oh, they're all berserkers! Move aside. Now! If you want to defeat us, you should have brought at least 100 of your top-ranked servants. We need your summons, Akira. Are you up to it? I mean, we kind of have to. Hey, hang in there. Or are we not doing so hot? Uh-oh. We still got a long way to go. Keep it down to 2 for now. Alright, formation limited. Keep it down to 2. Please select 1 to 3 servants. But if you leave a starting as empty, you won't be able to add any sub members. Alright. I mean, it's all berserkers, right? I hope it's all I mean, if that's the case, if it's all berserkers. Oh yeah, I was doing the extra missions. If it's all berserkers, I mean... Use this. We could... Reminder you that you get different dialogue options if you only use like 2 servants. Wait, really? To 1,005 servants. Aki, what do I think? I don't know. Kalak will say something different. So, Hi, Lydia. Lydia, we just started. You're not too late. Hi, hello, hello. Should I use to? Underworld servants get a spidey sense. We need to prepare. Oh, Wakamufi's master's going on. Don't say that! I guess maybe we do just use to. I want to see now. Now you got me curious. Now you have me curious about what it is. The dilemma of no foreigners. Well, I don't know if it's purely all berserk. I have foreigners. I have 2 of them. You know, they're also servants though. So, you know, she's kind of... Draco kind of eating right now. Alright, let's try with a 2. Let's try with a 2, see what happens. Siegfried's just sort of here. Check my own tweets? Uh-oh. Should I be worried? 5 turns left. Okay, so I have to defeat 5. Okay, okay, it's like that. My last tweet? Be a bit harder and you may need to rely on support Siegfried who would need help. Yes. Can be in contact with that much servant without help from Chaldea's reactor. These servants are rogue. Yeah, well, considering some of the people we summoned, yeah. So, like, you know. We're kind of in the thick of it. Alright. I'll check whatever you're talking about, Lydia, after this. I mean, I guess we just sort of go for it. We go in. You got. Is he all? Okay. Well, I got rid of him. Yurus. Alright, let's do that. A pet? You have a pet? Yo, my. I'll know when you check it. Probably. Okay, Berserker down, which is always a plus. And then we'll probably get the Saber down. Nice. We'll be fine, right? It's just a bunch of mobs. And we have a beast. I'm surprised they're not running from her. We'll get rid... Get rid of you. Yurus. Alright, let's do it like this. You can buy a new PC. Oh, good luck. I need to upgrade mine soon, probably. Maybe. Maybe eventually. At some point. After this, we probably can use Siegfried's. Attack him once. They'll be great. No? Okay. Oh, hi. What does this do? Restore HP? Okay. Let me do this. Roam whatever comes out. Also, brings and react to the sight of a beast with burn it with fire. Yeah, they're doing so well with that. The good guys are summoned to defeat the beast you brought to Traum, Aki. Are you sure about that? I think we're fine. Oh, hey, now the archer showed up. That's actually great. Wait, is this a survival thing, actually? Oh. You fortress Hearts of Iron for Minecraft without craft. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, good luck with that, Yomai. I entirely forgot what the thing was. Alright, let's get rid of the... Actually, I don't have full on. So let's do this. We'll save our Noble Phantasm for the Archer. Beat 10 enemies. Oh. Need to beat 10. Okay. Oh, shoot. I might have not... Probably would have been better to bring an AoE servant than Oofies. I still don't believe we live in a timeline where Siegfried has 50%. Alright, maybe. Just maybe we can pull this off. We'll Noble Phantasm the Archer. And then, pray. Did that work? No. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. That was 9? Damn it. You could say after you finish them, they're Trump. Okay. Okay. Well, there is this. We could do this. This will be... You have MLB Club? No. What? I only have 2 kaleidoscopes. Currently put the textures for... Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't... I would say you definitely need that upgrade. Alright, let's try this. Alright, we going strong. We going strong, let's do this. Oh, thank you. All right, how much of that? Okay, all of them. Cool. Awesome. A strong start. And then, actually... we could do this. Hi, Martin. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Irony of they started having an art MP, and the servant with a blue sword has a buster MP. They're doing their best. Right, gotta get rid of the archer, which is a little rough now that I'm seeing the cards I drew. All right, let's try it. All right, cool. We're doing much better. Oh, this will be really good. Yosh. Alright, no, we're good. Thanks for Summer is tomorrow. Oh, it's Friday night? Oh, I might have to change the schedule if that's the case. Minicat say hello too. Kitty! Are they able to be pet yet? I'm assuming no. Was this the first time you ever MP'd with Ibuki? My own Ibuki, yes. Support Ibuki, no. I mean, this is it, right? This is it. It's all or nothing. Oh, I forgot to use my attack up. It'll be fine. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think that was 88, right? Yeah, two of them like being petted, the other two no. Oh. I'll say we got it. We got it. Let's go! Blah. I'm getting the heat debuff again. I much prefer the cold. The colder the better. Alright, nice job. Honestly, I thought we were gonna get carried away and summon way more than you can handle. Oh! I see. Friday at midnight, like Thursday turning into Friday at 12. Oh my god. Poor Buki just leveled up one bot. I've been leveling up others. Pretty sure Friday night. When is the stream? Oh, I might have to change that. Oh, I might have to change that then. Oof. Alright, I need to double check on that. I guess you've grown up as a mage a little. Very little. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Your name's actually Cosmo Figaro, Lucifer, and Roxy. I like Lucifer and Roxy. Uh-oh, this isn't good. There's a bunch more servants bearing down on us from both directions. Okay, I'll handle the ones ahead. Siegfried, you handle the ones behind. Master, Kadok, behind you. Oh no, is it her? No, it's Assassin! Oh, shoot. Damn it. Kadok! Guess this is it for me. There was no time to drift into flashbacks. All Kadok could think about was about his imminent death. The truth is, Kadok's entire life had been dull in every regard. The history of his family as mages was short, and their magecraft had long since ceased to evolve, as though they'd run out of breath ages ago. His own birth was nothing special either, as his talents were frankly unremarkable, ordinary at best. It was nothing short of a miracle that Chaldea decided to take him in. It was there that he died. came back to life as a cryptor, and from there, I guess my time has come. Remember when Caddock felt a chill going down his spine earlier? No! Ophelia. How do you see that last? Hello? Ophelia Farmer Celine, who gave up her mystic eye and used her serious light to stop Surtur. Akuta Hinako, Yume Ren, who gave up her life for the one she loved. Kishira Wudame, who tried to turn all of humankind into gods, only for Beryl to betray him. Scandinavia Peperoncino, who took Beryl's power with him when he died. And Beryl Gut, who died never having attained what he truly wanted. Now, the only cryptors left are David and me. I was the first to lose, so the honest truth is, it feels like I've been in borrowed time for a while now. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. We need our edgy senpai to deal with our shenanigans. Oh. Nothing I can do. Feels like I've been saying that my whole life. But it's true. I can't possibly stop or avoid this blade sweeping down toward me. Hell, I don't even know why I threw myself in front of Akira in the first place. He was my enemy. I even hated him. Ophelia, Peperoncino, they all sacrificed their lives to give him a chance to keep going. Honestly, I know he's got way more potential than Andy. So this is a fine end, really. Besides, there's nothing I can do. Don't be silly. I'm not gonna let that happen. What just happened? Hi, Strawberry. Hello. Hope you're doing... Huh? Wait. Wait, what? What? No, it can't be. What did you expect? I was asked to protect you. Damn it. So I still can't go out in the line of duty? Of course not. You may not go peacefully in your old age, but you can at least try a little hard to stick around as best you can. That's what my Anastasia and I wanted for you. So hang in there a little longer. I know you can do it. That was... We saw it too?! Yeah, my trump card. I held back my tears. It wasn't easy, overcome as I was with both joy and grief. That was just what was left for her elemental. Sentient dregs helped me out on Anastasia's orders. We just happened to copy her appearance to do so. V is pronounced as well. Oh, it's just V? Okay. At the end of the day, I have not one single heroic ability. Not a one. But even though having to be protected like that would usually make my inferiority complex kick in, for some reason, I was really proud this time. That's right, Anastasia. Just as you were my caster, my servant, I was your master. Hey Akira, give me one of those stim amps. You saw it too, right? It's not as good as a real servant, but I still have a tiny fraction of V's power. Which means I can help you out. If only a little, got it? You sure? Good. Let's get out of here as fast as we can, before the ice melts! Oh my god! I was not expecting expecting that. What? That was so good. Also, there's all the weekly missions. There's all the weeklies. Hi, Nicholas. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Well, why would that be expected? Fair. I don't know. Probably a line I forgot and lost about one at this point. Got home from work. Nice. Lost about 2 prologue. Catalog's handcuffs were suddenly frozen and shattered. Guess who did it? There it is. There's why it was expected, because they actually had it. I just forgot. Okay, what's going on with Twitter? Oh, Lydia, thank you! Thank you! I got a Castoria plushie! Let's go! The Castoria collection grows. Oh my god. Look up when summer is released, so on Twitter, the stream is tomorrow, Thursday, so Friday is the start of the event. Okay, we will see what happens. I'll schedule the stream on Friday, and if it doesn't happen, I'll just probably delay it. Checking on Twitter, the bus. Yeah, Lydia, thank you. All right, let's do this thing. Very good looking Ilya figure. Honto. Wait, which version of Ilya? Friday night, it should be okay. We'll see. Earlier in Traum, Kadok expressed how impressed he was with the abilities of some servants. Suddenly felt a chill go down his spine. Oh my god, wait, she was actually a little jealous. Oh. I thought the chill down his spine was meant to be like a ominous premonition or something. Nope, it was just a servant. Alright, let's keep this up. Prisma Ilya? Oh, still have... I should finish Prisma Ilya. Support is immune to Oberon's eternal sleep. Take that as you will. Wait, what? 10 enemies within 5 turns. Alright. Oh. So my tablet died. Charger devices? It's really bad with that! Battery dead or hardware? Battery. Don't worry. If it was hardware dead, I think I'd be laughing a lot less. This is awkward. Bruh. Whee! You forgot to charge? I did. I forgot to charge the battery. I completely forgot. A slow to cuff. I'm doing my best. Hi guys, how you doing? How's it going? It's all going well for you guys. We will stay in the awkward silence until I get tired of it and decide to put up music. I'm how you guys doing? How you it's a good thing you think. What? I mean, thanks. What? I don't consider myself precious, but hi. Now you could talk a bit of the plushie. I could. I want. It's so cute. The plushie's so cute. This is definitely going on the things I. Is that too much? I don't know. Things I hold at night in my sleep because I can't sleep without holding something at night. This is why half my bed is plushies. You want for a second what happened? My tablet died. Tablet dead because of what you posted in gaming. Hondo. Oh. Yeah, I should start playing Exedra again. An Aki commercial? Yeah, let's go with that. This stream has been sponsored by... God. Took the FGO time change is always Friday, 24 hours when they finish maintenance. Hold on. Need to charge? Need to charge. This will be in the record books. It's fine. It'll be fine. So remember when you guys said this might be a short stream? I think plans have changed. We are currently charging for the recent update added a number of new mechanics. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should do that. I downloaded it on Steam. I have it on Steam now, so maybe that'll help with me playing. Because I'm not gonna lie, I know it's very minor. One of the things is load times. I don't know why. Something about it. Okay, I'm gonna music now. I'm gonna music now, and we're gonna go from there. I don't know how long I'll be charging for, but AO. I think I know the perfect song you all would like to hear at this moment of time. So, you know. Yeah. Steam Automaton Fest. Check Uma in a few minutes since Kita-san. Oh, Kita-san's out. Oh, nice. Nice. Not even the tablet wants this to be a short stream. Nope. Sponsored by NFF Services. We're offering a limited time Aki in the jar. No! Why am I in the jar? Automation, not automat. Oh, I think I see what you mean. The support card for Uma. No, I remember. I remember that. The Cristasis ability. Got the rarest drop for the characters, so I'm glad to get someone's unique. Oh. You know, after 4 years in JP Uma. Oh my god. So, how you guys doing? How's life? I think I'm in a charging state personally. Personally speaking, I'm just saying. If I ever do a figure plushie, do you think it will not end up in some... I don't want to think about that. Let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. Let's not touching grass. Let's see what happens after turning me into a portable plushie. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. Thank you. Thank you. Is now a good time to mention I haven't eaten anything yet? Well, no, I had breakfast. I had a breakfast, and that's about it. Known you long enough to know that stuff like this is common. It's not common. It's not that common. I think. I hope. Right? Today you can only have when off the clock and not in singularities. Huh? It's common. Not on your streams. What do you mean in general? What do you mean in general? What do you mean by that? What do you mean in general? Wait, are you guys calling me a girl failure? Is that what you guys are calling me? Huh? Blue archive music is because of how purple. Oh. No. Ah! Wait. Can you use it for you? No. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dragos. Why? Been making your way through Lost Belt 7, as you mentioned. Things have not only hit the fan, but the fan hit... Oh, well, we'll get there when we get there. In general, I mean, no. On all streams you watch, this kind of stuff is common. Also, yes, I'm calling you a girl favorite, but don't worry, this is one of your charm points. Forget to chart. Yeah, haircut today. Oh, nice you. He brought months worth of food. Oh my god. Have it. It is plugged while streaming. It's just really... How do you think I stream from my tablet? It has to be plugged. That's how I do it. So I can't fast charge it while streaming. Bring a slideshow of Aki screaming enjoy the moment he meets Castoria. I mean, Kaz. You're gonna like one of the gimmicks? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I know very little about Lost Belt 7. Just from what you guys have said. Like the giant Brazilian spider. So, you know. Classic girl fit. Come on. Come on. Use Sticker to absolutely destroy Grimhild for ironic purposes. Oh my god. The what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The less you know, the better. You know what I've been getting recently while scrolling through YouTube shorts? I've been seeing a guy talking about really deadly animals, and I just found out about the second deadliest snake in Australia. Apparently that guy could be like anywhere. I love you. Thank you, Martin. Thanks. Sounds... No! Felix, no! Attempt to... The what? I know nothing about Lost Belt 7, so no spoilies. Got a lot spoiled for you, but the spoilers meant next to nothing without context. I mean, it's just one of those, right? I just would rather not know in general. You know? Just would rather not know in general. But we'll tackle Lost Belt 7 when we do. It's just, you know, we have a beach episode waiting for us. Well, hold on, let me check what charge my tablet is at. It's at 4%. Let's go. So much happened to us. Feels like a simple scratch on the surface. Lost Belt 7 has future. There's a moment that this spy's tablet with phone capture. So yeah, be careful. Uh-oh. You know that? Yes, I saw. No, I saw. And my first thought was Misa Amane from Death Note. Which tracks and I hate it. So, you know. The Eastern Brown Snake? Yeah, the Eastern Brown Snake. That's the one. That's the one I heard about. Doesn't Australia also have, like, fire ants, which are also just deadly in general? They're, like, called fire ants, I think, or something like that. What percent do you guys think it should be safe for me to stream? To start up stream again? Unhinged now is steadily getting worse in the most hilarious ways. It's bad. It's so bad, man. I've been listening to a lot of Distractable, and they could talk about the intricacies of AI a lot better than I can. I am nowhere near as qualified or intelligent as them. Does my charge rate outpace your computer? My power consumption? No. Not while I'm streaming it. Australia has stonefish. Absolutely terrifying. Wait, what the f is a stonefish? White? 20%? Okay, we'll do that, Martin. I'll listen to your advice. What's a stone? What the hell is a stonefish? 20, 50, 30? Oh boy. We'll see where we are. Australia has ants that make flights dangerous if the plane aren't inspected or sealed properly while in the air. Oh my god! How can fast charge not charge faster than a tablet using FGO? Well, it's because I charge. It's connected to my PC. It's not exactly a fast charge. It's a slow charge, actually. Extremely lethal and agonizing venom in this thing that looks like a rock, so you won't know where it is until you step on it. Spines can pierce the soles of your shoes. Oh my god! What? Does it have 2 ports? No, it doesn't. This event is like looking like a rock and having venomous spikes around all. Oh my. They can last outside of water for quite a while, which is classified within the family the scorpion fish and relatives. Stonefish are the most venomous fish known. Stings can be fatal to humans. It's an invasive species! I already don't like beaches, but what? Nani sore? Ime wakannai yo. Are you serious? The only cure to the venom is just hope. Oh. Oh, cool. Good to know. There's a box jellyfish, the size of a finger, but very deadly and season danger on the beaches. As in, hope you manage to... Dude, how do Australians live? Was the box in scared of the ocean already? How do Australians live? How does Australia have a population? What? I'd be scared to go outside, but I think the inside is just as dangerous from what I've heard. Is this the post-game area of the world map? Oh my god. Getting double torques for you, you don't need them all the time, but when they come, they truly come up. Well, I just wanted a tablet to stream on. Easy, not all of Australia is habitable. Are there habitable places? The box jellyfish venom can kill it within minutes. My god. What the hell? No, I can't, man. I can't. Not even as a vacation. I can't. Also, loads of beer. Okay, fair. For Australia, the emus... Oh no. One of my favorite things about Australia is the emu war. Half the people I tell don't believe that the emu war exists. Sorry, stonefish are non-invasive in the US. I mix it up with lionfish. The hell is a lionfish? I think I told Lucy about the emu war, and I don't think she believes me. I've told quite a few people about the emu war, and I think most of them don't think I'm... I think most of them think I'm BSing them. You have a cousin living in Australia where she found a kangaroo right outside her yard. It was sizing her out. Dude, kangaroos are like... Kangaroos are stanced up at every given war. The what war is the emu war? Where humans with like modern-ish tech, like guns and stuff, wage war on emus, which is a bird, in Australia, and lost. Another was a lot of... What? Nope. Nope. Never going to the coastline ever. Nope. Never again. Nope. I like home, thank you. Maybe I'll touch grass sometimes. I'll never touching sand. New Zealand is practically paradise, minus the volcanoes and earthquakes. Minus the natural disasters. Heard a lot about the emu wars. Wow. Yeah. Do I believe myself? Barely. The emu war was not as humiliating as the bunny war. They even tried using biological warfare. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Pause. Rewind that. Bunny war? bunny war. What? People literally had to train moray eels and sharks to eat them. What? I don't believe... You don't believe me? No. No, I'm serious. No, I'm dead. The emu war was real. What is the bunny war? Hold up. Listen. The bunny war? What? Australia has had issues with it introduced animals to its ecosystem. Huh? Bunny war? Bunnies are an invasive species in Australia. It's a huge problem. Bunnies are killed on sight. Even genetically engineered a virus to kill bunnies. Bunnies won? Huh? Meant that in regards to the lionfish. Okay, that makes significantly more sense, Freedom. That was a war about a bunch of... No! Emu, EMU, is a bird in Australia where humans waged war on it and lost. Bunnies can actually be vicious. Do not underestimate their bite. I mean, I personally love bunnies. I didn't have a pet bunny, but I visited a friend who had like 2 pet bunnies. Killed most predators that could keep bunny populations, so they went crazy. Dingoes have been the only countermeasure, and they aren't native. Oh my god. Wait, what's a dingo? They tried to get rid of an issue with some animals and introduced the cane toad, which only became a problem due to being poisonous to... Oh my... they introduced another poison animal! And guess how easily they can get stressed? I've been told they can get easily stressed, yes. Okay, good night, Martin. Hope you sleep well. I hope you dream about bunnies. Unless they bite you, then don't. Benui. It all started because a dude released a dozen bunnies on his property for sports hunting. It didn't go well, clearly. How 24 British rabbits took over Australia by hazard. What? Okay, but what if one of them was secretly the bunny from that bunny in the cave from that really funny King Arthur movie? What was it called again? The cane toad thrived in turn but became hated. Bruh. There's a rat war that's ongoing? What? Dingo equals wild dog-like species. They were dogs that essentially revert to their wilder nature. Oh. Carrots give bunnies health problems. Now I'm just thinking that these aren't normal bunnies. These are like the bunnies from like Res Zero. You know what I'm talking about. What? What is this? Hello? I only knew about the emu war. The more you learn about Australia, the more you're convinced it's a real life Lost Belt. You know, no, I'm with you on that, Ryan. I'm with you. Bunny from Monty Python is most likely faux cast plug. Okay, real talk, that makes more sense. But like, it would also be funny. Rats are surprisingly intelligent and clean. They didn't start the Black Plague. Humans did. That also makes sense. Humans in the Middle Ages were dirty. And criminal claim a dingo ate... What? Those bunnies were introduced in the 18th century and now there are 200 million of them. 200 million?! I never watched Dune, so I don't know the reference. I think we have an event that takes place in Australia next year. Like, an FGO event. Are we gonna be okay? Well, if that's secretly just another Lost Belt such singularity. Lost World. Well, if this is another Lost World, and it's just normal ass Australia. Like, it is normal ass Australia, but it's treated like a Lost World. But what if, though? So what is Dune? Why does everyone like Dune? I don't get it. I know nothing about Dune. I just keep hearing that everyone likes it. It's this year? Uh-oh. Are we gonna be okay? I know I know the MC has went through a ton of stuff, but like we haven't gone through Australia. Like, are we gonna be okay? In FGO, remember seeing a screenshot of a holy grail was tiny. I'm gonna check my tablet. It is at 10%. Never want to get to Australia due to the blue ring octopus and cone snail where they're... Yeah, we will not be okay. Makes sense. Dune is just a well-written story. Dune is a popular sci-fi series about dystopias and a lot of desert. Don't know much about it other than that. Oh, okay. Because they thought she... Oh. Founder. Ah. I see. Well, that's enough internet for today. Where it presents you all the archetypes you should root for, and then it shows you how they fall from its own flaws and what they are. Ah. Yeah, the Australia event is going to be interesting. Also, there's just so many things I need to watch. I want to watch Ilya. I want Prisma Ilya. I know Gushing is getting a second season. I just don't know when. The Madoka movie. Madoka movie, guys, it has a date. We have a release date for the Madoka movie. Like a month. If MC gets poisoned by an animal nightingale, Semiramis and Asclepius would treat us. Semiramis is because she's experienced with poison. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just pray. It's a typical prophesized chosen one, but he'll become more of a... Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Because most animals invested in poison, venom, or endurance skill trees. Ah, yes. It's all burn trees. Watch casual... No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, February 2026 is the small cub jellyfish that are poison and an individual in 2 minutes. Yeah. Most repeated sentence and also the most repeated sentence in Dune. Dude, I can't. Plans within plans within plans. I also need to... I need to read up on Black Butler again, because I know she got back. You can learn about animals, a lot about animals from that guy. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to anymore. I don't know if I want to at this point. I don't know about that. McCube. Send later some sort of the idea of Dune, why it's such a great story. Yeah, all I've been hearing is like, oh, Dune's so good, Dune's so great. I just don't know why. I've just been hearing, damn, Doom is good. It refers to only the 6 first books. Oh. Yeah, no, there's so many things I need to watch, so hold on. Let me pull up. Let me pull up my anime list. It's been so long because I haven't logged in. And that's how long it's been since I've watched some anime. Oh, I still haven't finished up the Emerald Witch arc in Black Butler yet. Imagine reading Kant Nietzsche's Socrates and Swap to Marvel. Written by the author where the son picked it up and changed it completely. Wait, really? Oh, it's swapped to... Oh, I see. On the writing differences. Oh. Watching a documentary as well as white noise while working, I heard that there's a flying snake! From web archives, you have physical books in it about every animal. I'm good. I have enough books. I have enough books. And I still want to get more. I also, favorite book is the fourth one. I'm looking through my anime list. I also add Bocchi the Rock and Bofuri and Carnival Phantasm. Yeah. Still need to watch literally all the Danganronpa anime. Too much a weep to know anything about Dune. Life growing up was watching Inuyasha, To Love. Now the only thing you're interested in being is basically the Cthulhu Miso stuff. No, I'm similar. I never watched Inuyasha or To Love, but I basically grew up in anime, so I'm like, anime. Only if I own Gushing over Magical Girls 2026. I can't wait. Do I have a favorite cryptid? I don't know. I just find them interesting as a concept in general. Oh yeah, I also have Fate Khalid still here. I still need to finish Frieren. I really like Frieren from Frieren. She's very nice. Very, very nice on the eyes. Flies, but I'm still scared of snakes. Fine looking. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good when it comes to like venomous flying snakes. But watching all of Danganronpa, because apparently, well, from what I've seen of Danganronpa 2 anime, it's before the actual Danganronpa 2. And then 3 seems like it's different than these 3. So I want to know. From what I've seen, it's good. I don't know if it's suffering, but from what I've seen in the Danganronpa anime, it's good. The only one I'm not watching is like the first one that just adapts the first video game. You should watch Inuyasha at its peak. To Love is a decent comedy harem. If you don't like that genre, you'll hate it. I like comedy. Harem is very... The story and characters have to do some heavy lifting for me to like the harem genre. So, you know. Like Mushoku Tensei, which is technically a harem because he, you know, who he ends up with. Like, the story and characters are so good that I don't mind the fact. It's also the most natural way it's done it. So, you know. People never done anime. Well, what I mean when I say Danganronpa 2, it like covers their actual school life rather than the simulation they were in the entire time. And from my understanding, V3 has an entirely different story than Danganronpa 3. Girls Bravo to Love Root. No, for me, my peak harem anime is Mushoku Tensei so far. Pain Years After. Oof. Platypus is venomous because of course. The platypus is venomous? What? There was a Danganronpa gacha? What? Did I watch Horimiya? Yes, I love Horimiya. Horimiya is so good. Harem comedy, important part of comedy. Fair. Okay, if you mean like harem comedy specifically, then yeah, that is a different genre. I thought we were talking about just harem animes in general. Oh yeah, I still haven't watched... Oh, right. I want to watch Nokotan, but I heard the translation is ugh. Which makes me a little sad. You know, I still haven't watched that VTuber anime. Well, I've watched one episode of it, and that's it. Yes! My dear friend Nokotan, yes! Made by the same people and artists. Gotcha. Platypus have barbs on their hind legs and produce venom. It's on male platypus. I'm gonna watch... If I ever watch Venus and Ferb ever again, those scenes are gonna be very different now. They've become more refined of it, mostly because you realize what you like and dislike. I miss the harem genre. Only the official translation is bad. Fan subs are safe. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I should do whenever I decide to watch it. Yeah. Makes concern for Phineas. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. After you stay watching anime. Yeah, I miss some fan subs, to be fair. Dude, I'm just looking through my anime list and there's like so much. Go search for like 12 different fan subs and choose the better one. You learn a lot from casual geographic. Fair, but I'm also like, do I want to have more curse knowledge? Do I really want more curse knowledge? Or watching City animation, it truly is Nichijou too. Oh my, I still haven't watched Nichijou. I've never watched Nichijou yet. All I know is like a really good comedy. The platforms are green like Perry in the dark. Are you serious? Oh. Okay. Hold on, where's my... Perry? No, it's Venomous Perry. Yeah, Venomous Perry. Hey, the platypus. Venomous Perry the platypus. God. The fact that Phineas, Ferb, and Doofenshmirtz have never been struck by Perry really say something. Either that or Perry's very careful. There's a shark that is called the cigar shark. Lives in kind of deep, but not deep in water, and takes... At summer... Oh my god. The Australia is dangerous aside from still debated extinct Tasmanian tiger. Bruh. There's a cryptid known as the... essentially a living dinosaur of the outback. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. From it because the subs came out from bites. Oh my god. They addressed that? Oh. You have season 2 of Doro Hey Doro? What is that? Okay. What was that? 15%. You're gonna stay into silence while I... We'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack. You know how hard it is to make a submarine Aki? I took a bite of that and just... like it was just a bit of hard bread. Stale bread. Blah. Hello. Back. It's Uma pooling time. Oh, good luck, Lydia. Good luck. It's a trip and a half. Hi, unknown. Hello. There is a legend in South America that a monster lives in the Amazon. It looks like a stegosaurus or... What? Excuse me? What? Half of insanely elaborate plot lines that consistently dumps new puzzle pieces in front of you while slowly... Oh, so it's like a mystery? You know, would end you if you don't mention that jerboas are perfection when talking... Jerboa? What's a jerboa again? I've heard that name before, I just forgot. You can... You want me to pull on Uma? I'm streaming it tomorrow. I'm streaming Uma tomorrow. Desert rat? They're lesser known cryptid, but yeah, bruh. Isn't that what Doobie is based off of? Digestibles? I know, but like, don't you want for tomorrow for anticipation? Small mice with kangaroo legs? Oh my god. South American large cryptid, remember, is Mapun... What? There's like a giant cyclops-like creature. Most think it's the memory of the actual giant ground sloths in the native... Oh my god. Oh my god. These are a sauropod or... Dude, I'm bad with names, name and pronunciation. What is this? What does this stream become? Hmm? Oh, it's so cute. Jaburo is so cute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what Doobie is based off of. Your boas are so cute. Long-necked dinosaur or dinosaur similar to a triceratops. Oh. Hopping desert rat. Oh my god. Yeah, no, God. There's so many gotchas to play right now, especially with all their stuff releasing. Slowly but surely, we're getting through it. That in the American there's a legend of a living parrot. What? A living parrot? That what? Kokile is from the Congo, and it's like Vitra in that it's rumored to cut off rivers with its massive. Huh? Aki's learning a lot today. Yeah. What? You got my cryptid? I think so. Yeah, what a good way to pass the time when my tablet charges, talking about cryptids. Oh my god. Actually, I wish I downloaded the Pokemon Pocket TCG on my tablet as well. And like the account so I can show you guys my pulls. Waiting for Olympus to come out of maintenance while... Oh, good luck, Unknown. Heard of the Jersey Devil? I think so. New stream title, National Aki Graphic Library for Gambling with Animal Top. What is this? Yeah, because I still play Pocket TCG, and I got the Penny Full Art card, and I'm in love with it. I have so many... I did so many display boards of just the characters I like, so they have their full art card. I have one for Penny, I have one for Iono, and I have one for Lily. Look up the Fresno Nightcrawler, the excuse me. Run on your giant magic hamster wheel to charge it. Where do you see a magic hamster? Where do you see a hamster wheel? What? Fans of Anya's tech to deal with? Eh? Oh! Oh, is that the mad scientist girl? I see. What is the Fresno Night? What? Yes? Okay. Every mage has a giant magic hamster wheel. What about in Fate? Oh, that's creepy. And that's not fair enough for me. Australia has its own Bigfoot. It's called the Yowie. It sounds like I'm saying Yowie. What? Loveland Frog? Eh? It sounds not as terrifying, but watch it be the most terrifying thing ever. Oh, that's not... No, still don't like it. Why are you showing right? Oh, okay. Don't ask like I've had the worst yaoi stream in existence. Lucy still exists. A treadmill or an Achilles? Eh? Wait, does he actually? No. You're pulling my leg, Phyllis. What? What's happening right now? Oh, I don't play Destiny. I don't care for it. Has released an extra large size of fries, but only in Malaysia. You're gonna need... Didn't Japanese McDonald's also team up with Sencha of all people? And I'm like, bro, what the hell is happening in Japan? The giant wheel he carries. Okay, I think that's a little different. I think that's a little different. Oh, now you're making me hungry. I've only eaten breakfast today. McDonald's tweet with Hoshomani. Yes, my Kami Oshi Hoshomani. Oh god, you're making me hungry, guys. I've only eaten breakfast today. Bruh. The heat makes me hungry. I can't. Well, when does winter happen? I want winter. Just order a Hosho McMahon. Unfortunately, I don't live in Japan. Which is very unfortunate for me. But also, like, I don't speak Japanese. So. Like, oh my god. Majoro McQueen. Gold Chips Grant. Oh, she's so cute. Brazil is in winter right now. Come to Brazil. No, I've been warned about a giant Brazilian spider. It's right now. Need some garlic bread right now. Oh, that garlic bread sounds so nice. You know, I know how to make my own garlic bread. I haven't done so yet, but I really want to. It sounds nice. But I'll probably make it like overly cheesy. I'll make it overly cheesy, but then my friend will smell it because of course he does. And then eat it because he's lactose intolerant. And no one cares that they're lactose intolerant. You could be in Australia, was in... 20% charge! You have cookies and you're still hungry? Oh, man. I haven't baked cookies in a while either. Oh my god. I can't read it. The dilemma of man. I know I can barely speak Japanese, and I do mean barely. I know I sound like a... I think that's the most awkward part. I know there's like embrace the cringe and all that. Honestly, the most awkward part about learning Japanese, for me at least, is actually speaking it, because I still feel like I sound like such a fucking weeb. I'm not even super extra about like in anime, like, oh, tasukete. So I speak it normally, and I'm just like, I still feel like such a fucking weeb. Not even good cookies? I've made cookies for people once. I know Lucy's tried my cookie once. She liked it. I want to make cookies again. I want to make things again. But like, I don't have the time to. I also much prefer making food for other people than myself. I'm gonna be honest. Basically the Sydney funnel to web spider, but bigger. Of course it's bigger. Of course it's bigger. It's Australia. It can only get bigger. It's to eat any hot bread they smell. Yeah, that's how it worked. That's how we evolved. That's how humans evolved. But yeah, God. Cooking for myself, I'll just say, cooking for myself is nice, but cooking for someone else just feels so much better. You have the energy of someone who would make the best sweets someone would ever... No, because that's waifu energy, and I don't think I have waifu energy. Philippines also has the aswang, man-like shapeshifter with a long tongue that hunts and feeds on... Oh! Okay! sing in Japanese because anime openings? Fair. When you sing, you only know a few terms. To be fair, I remember learning a good chunk of God Knows from Haruhi Suzumiya because of how often I would sing it. Okay, you want to know a really weird... I don't think I've mentioned this. If I have, it's been a while. I think I have, actually, but I'm going to say it again. Tanabata is July 7th, if I remember correctly. Weebiest thing I done. And this is how you know I didn't hate the Endless 8 in Haruhi. Because when it was July 7th in Japan, I would dance the full version of the Hare Hare Yukai 8 times. And then when it was July 8th in the US, or July 7th in the US, I would dance the TV version of the Hare Hare Yukai 8 times. I was a fucking weeb. Akira has Akira energy. Fair? Where's F go? Charging. My tablet died, Fate. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Cooking for self alone is indeed the least fun, particularly is the cleanup afterwards. Oh yeah, that's true. Tablet hungry, no F go. Yeah, it's charging. It's charged. It's at like 20% right now. What is... Oh my god. Bruh. Aki failed to properly accumulate magical energy. Yeah, shoot electricity straight into the tablet. That's how that works. Got Nikola Tesla it. But yeah, no, I would love to make sweets or just food in general for someone. I just haven't had the chance to. Well, not even for myself, let alone for anyone else. You know Carnival Phantasm Dance? No. Dude, OP is so catchy and mentally... I have yet to watch Carnival Phantasm. It's on my to-watch list, though. Did I get... Yes, I did. I downloaded Madoka Exodra on stream. I might give it another shot. After the infamous Mothman, the US, UK had its own string of sightings of the so-called Owlman. Owlman! I just think of being an AU Batman! When I see when you say Mothman, I think of like Shin Megami Tensei Mothman. When you say Owlman, I just think of AU Batman, which I'm pretty sure is a thing. Tablet doesn't like Sieg, apparently. No, not Sieg. Sieg Free specifically. Because Sieg is Precious Baby Boy from Apocrypha. There's no need to feel down, said Mothman. Again, I only think of Shin Megami Tensei Mothman, which is very friend-shaped, to be fair. Mothman in SMT is very friend-shaped. So there's that. Hold on. Okay. You guys think 23% is good enough to try this again? Oh man, from the anime movie Crisis on Two Earths is peak. Oh, that's where it's from. There it is. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. Yeah, Crisis on Two Earths. You guys think 23% is good, or should I keep charging? It is. Owlman is like the evil alter ego of Batman universe where the Justice League is evil, called the Crime Syndicate. To be fair, quote unquote evil Justice League AU, there's like a dime a dozen these days. There's also like the Justice Lords, which I'm pretty sure is an AU where Flash died. Yeah. Me defeat Owlman movie is the sickest line in all cinema. Look at how far you plan to go in Traum. FGO can really drain the battery, can it? Here in Ohio, we have a cryptid called the Loveland Frog. It's like a 4-foot tall frogman with only small... Okay. As a host, but what actually wasn't the case raised so many more questions. I want to finish Traum, which we only have... We're in the middle of Act 20, and then I know there's 22 acts. So I want to finish Traum. That's the goal today. So we can go do our beach episode and then Lost Belt 7. So, you know. My god. been a good man once. No, not good. Never. I'm only human. Oh my god. Wait, that actually is a really sick line. Batman once again proving why he's my favorite DC person. God. You're almost done with Traum. After that, there's 2 more chapters. Of course, it had to be a beach episode. What motivated Aki? It's not even the beach episode. It's the Lost Belt 6 beach episode. Can you blame me? It's more Lost Belt 6. Good writing, not reach out to finish 2 arcs. Just it's not swimsuits. It's just more Castoria. This proven sighting was actually an abnormally large iguana that had somehow lost its tail and happened to die. You got another 5-star Madoka? Bruh. No, it's good. It's good, Jack. It's good. Listen, I know what my motivations are, and it is my wife. My wife is my motivation. I know what I'm about. While I will admit she looks very good in a swimsuit, I'm here for her. Talking about Madoka, they put the movie on. Yes, I saw it. We have a month. We have a month. I don't know if they stayed a month before. I think they've only stayed years. So it's progress? Question mark. You know what you found? A farm somewhere has a head and it's still living this. What? We both looked in the bed, but when it looked back at us, you blinked. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I remember this line. Okay. I'm gonna set up my tablet again, and we're gonna pray. It just turn on first. Give it like another few minutes. Ryegrass? Ryegrass? What about ryegrass? Waiting for summer event for more Ash/Summer Morgan. I'll see you're having fun at everyone's expense. To be fair, aren't they all more relaxed during the beach? I hope so. I hope everyone gets a fucking break. Because, ooh, something about ryegrass? No. I have not. The ryegrass episode is tomorrow. To improve battery life? Oh, I have. That's what I did. That's what I always do. It annoys me when people don't clear their apps after they use it. I'm one of those people. I can't have a notification and I can't have a notification I can't get rid of. And I can't have apps open that aren't being used. Your pulls on Uma Musume got Grass Wander, no Kita-Sean Black. Oh no, Nihilist! On a costume for the Knights of the Round Table. Oh yeah, the Knights are also getting outfits, right? Wait, are they dress Spiritrons or do they just have that? Do they just have that or is that actual dress Spiritrons you can get? Don't have enough gems for free. No! Noisy because they never close anything. I know people I have friends like that and I'm like, I do it for them. And I can't not do it for them. It hasn't annoyed them, thankfully, but only one copy. That's more than some people. They're dress Spiritrons? Okay, good. They deserve it. Okay, hold on. Oberon gets one too. Really? New Crystal Grind Madoka is the grind of all time. Uh-oh. You see that as a good or a bad thing? Okay, chotomate. All right, hold on. I think should be good. Oberon gets 2. Why? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna play the event, but like, I'm so curious how Oberon shows back up. And probably because we summoned them canonically. Okay. Let's do. All right, I think we're good for a bit. You can do with your AP now. Fair. All right, we continue. Hi, Thomas. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. You have enough EXP and mass that your AP just sits there. Really? If summoned after Lost Spell 6? I know that. All right. We're doing this again. Saw the stream till FGO crash. Yeah, that happened. It's 140 pulls to get Biwa, but got 4 horse girls, 3 stars that aren't her. The rest of the gacha was worse. Oof. Oof. Alright. Hooray, hooray. Alright. Pulled him about 20 minutes after clearing losses, so beating him up was mere catalyst! Oh my god. Well, whatever works. Oh, that's an archer. Could still try it. He's not the one with the big health. He's not the buff one. But we should be good for a while. My battery is at like 25%. It should be good. Just right click to skip ultimate animations. Oh, wait, you can do that now? Oh my god. Well, that's really nice. Hold on, I think I need to. Sliding VVV! Oh, your Summer Ibuki hit Bond 10 yesterday. Nice! Okay. Alright. If we get one more attack in Ibuki, nice. This should do it. Wow. Yeah, I'm trying to get Bond 10 for Draco and Oberon. So I can use Oberon's Bond C. Which from what I've been told from you guys is pretty good. Oh, it's live! Well, that's more charge for me. First EX crystal drop. I wish you luck. Nice! 20% damage drop against Lawful, I think. Hold on. But do I like Mushoku? If so, do I watch season 2? I do like Mushoku, yes. I have not seen season 3 trailer yet. I will probably after the stream. I bond 12 Koyan, bond 14. Oh my god. Oh, we're wiped. You two alright? Don't worry, we're almost done here. I know, but still. Damn it, this place is teeming with servants. Oh my, are you trying to clear a path? Watch it. I will. I love Mushoku Tensei. I think my top favorite isekai anime are, in no order, Overlord, Mushoku Tensei, Re:Zero, and Konosuba. Shows your favorite character. Is it... I know some things about light novels. Is it the girl with the cape that has similar colorings to Subaru's track jacket? Has its own EX rating that gives a different effect? Yeah, I think it was Strawberry who showed that in the chat. No? Okay. Well, I'll watch it. Don't worry. Damn it. Just what we need. Oh! Wait, is she on our... Please say she's on our side. How rude. Huh? Didn't you go over to the Revenge Realm? Who breaks the power scale? Oh, okay. Well... Okay, got it. Don't be absurd. I would never follow a liar's orders. Hey, you. Yes, you. Answer me honestly. Do you mean to destroy the singularity? Yes. I see. I would never lend my help to the lying liars of proper human history. But you're honest, so I don't mind helping you. No matter the summoning, huh? Casually. Why me? I don't mind, but why me? I'll clear the path for you with my flame. It's a straight shot to the throne room. Don't worry about anyone coming after you. I'll hold the ground. I'll hold this ground. I don't get it. Why are you doing this? You know, that's a good question. I'm your tribute? What? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. You're quite welcome. I think seeing you get back on your feet like that is all it takes to make me happy. I wonder why that is. No matter how she's summoned, huh? I don't know what that was all about, but I guess you've got it pretty rough, huh? You think so? It's only one of our 3 stalkers. Sure as hell do. Get a clue, would you? We attract the crazy ones. We do. I don't mind, but like, damn. It's Koyohime. You know why appease the Kyo, don't anger the Kyo? Well, yes. Spider Isekai novel. Oh, I have not watched the Spider Isekai. Okay, this should work. I'll stay here and help this servant hold off your pursuers. Siegfried, I'm counting on you to settle things with Kriemhild. Go get her! I do like crazy, but... Artoria. Hey, thanks for helping us out. Everything about you is a lie, isn't it? Uh-oh. Shintakio is not a person to her. He's what she calls her type and Oh, I see. Trying for your noble sac. The bat. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. It was like the 2016 Berserk anime, right? Yeah, that sucks. Someone dressed cute as like, oh my god. Pretty much. And you don't seem to understand insult either. Oh well. Nothing I can do now, I suppose. Just try not to get caught in my flames. Alright, let's do this thing. Time to kick ass and take names. You do know it's rude not to listen when people talk to you, right? Like oil and water. As the sun ascends to the heavens, the 5 elements manifest, and the 10 celestial stems stand tall. I humbly offer my respects. This incantation. May the great and wise gods descend and protect this great teacher without ever leaving his side. It's usually used to request protection from Shions. But he used it to make himself into a godlike being. It's most likely his trump card as well as... Miss Bradamante, stay away from him for a while. Focus entirely on defense. got it! I suppose I'll have to come to you then. Monte! What? Oh, wow. Thank you. You must be the female pope. Yes, that's right. What about it, old man? Oh, man! She might have ran into Oberon. Ugh. Oh, nothing. I was just wondering how you really feel about being on that side. You detest proper human history, do you not? I'm just not going to think about that right now. I had someone who mattered. Why? Oh my gosh. What did I even do? I had someone who mattered to me much more than that, and you Revenge Realm crazies took him from me. So now I'm here to kick your sorry asses. Can't blame me for trying. You've left me no choice. I didn't want to do this, but I could always crush you under sheer weight of numbers. Those servants are Grimhill's vassals, and they're all strong as heroic spirits. Wait, what? Reinforcements. The last thing we needed. Ultra Oberon's the only one who could not connect. Huh? Why? Huh? Lord Holmes, did you do that? No, I don't even have a gun. Have you turned traitor on us, you disgraceful monk? Eh? Oh, it's her! Of course I have. No way I was gonna pass this chance up. I've been waiting to get rid of the singularity ever since I got here. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I don't care how dirty I have to get my hands to seize it. I'm going to ruin everything you've been working towards, Mr. Great Teacher! You thought you were far enough away from me to be safe? Be gone! Oh, that hurt my throat. Hi, Orc. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and said it's a good at the... What? There was an event about that? I got them in one shot. No counterattack, no trap, no payback curse. Then does this mean they died just to get me to drop my guard? Now, Don Quixote. Here I come, old man! Eh? I see. So this was their ploy. They don't reveal it in Traum. If they don't reveal it in anything of significant story, then sure. Noble Phantasm. Valiente Asalto. Oh god, I'm sorry. Dedicado a la Princesa! Oh no, you don't. Not that one, sir. Bradamonte? We'll clear Delante! My eyes! Still, it'll take more than that to... I'm sorry, Lord Zhengju. Oh, I'm sorry, Lord Zhengju. But it's time you retired. And you can kick it off with a visit to my reality. Sancho! Go back. Go back. Go back. Books end, dreams conclude with a cold splash of reality. All fades into the past like a passing fever. We must abandon our dreams, that we might more fully live our lives. Or this is where humankind's past will end. Activating Noble Phantasm. Return to reality. Triste Gentil Alonso Shano. What? My power, it's... Huh? Sugitani was a Japanese sniper who was well known for assassination attempt on Oda Nobunaga. Oh! Okay. Damn it. Got you. Oh, I also watch Klidge. Kilge? I watch her shorts mainly. I think this is it for us, sir. Indeed. I guess all we can do now is pray. You did beautifully, Don Quixote. Miss Sancho. Great work, Monte. Oh no, I still have a long way to go. More importantly, that thing that was one of his noble phantasms. Yes, it's an anti-fantasy noble phantasm. You're wondering who was that mysterious sharpshooter who assisted us was. That's right. You can just call Don's ability sad and gentle. Oh. Made your... No. Wait, real... Thomas, you're lying. No, wait, no. That did not happen. What? When? I don't think we had any snipers that skilled among our own soldiers. I'm afraid I have just as little to go on as you do. But if nothing else, they didn't seem to be our enemy. Oh. From what Zhang Ju said, there must have been a revenge realm servant waiting for an opportunity to turn on them. You can send it? Yeah, I'm curious now. That was some truly remarkable shooting. Hi, unafraid. Hello. They did it, huh? Thank goodness. I don't know who you guys are, and there's nothing more I can do than pray for you. But whoever you are, make sure to win, damn it! The end. No, I remember. I think even one of you guys mentioned it prior. We're here. With Charlemagne and the other servants buying us time, this may be our best chance. I'm off to see Kriemhild, the queen of the Revenge Realm. Please come with me, master. Well, we're getting in the middle of the family argument. Berserker. Alright. Let's... Right. Finally see his wife again? Yeah, maybe not in the best of circumstances. Oh boy. Okay. This should be good. Finally. Yes, we're fighting. You forgot the goth part, I'm afraid. This is very soon today. Soon today is a word. A weird combination of soon today, yon today. Oh boy. Those scenes where the husband comes home late. Oh my god. And we're just here. We're in the background. How yellow Aki's servant with all the blondes. Gee, I wonder why. Kriemhild couldn't help but be surprised by how nostalgic she found the familiar creak of that armor. We're in the background of this. We're in the background of a family spat. The armor of the man she'd once loved and admired, but she's since grown to hate. Now stood before her. Hello, Siegfried. It's been a long time. Yes, it has. You're as glum as ever, I see. Or is that just your way of trying to prove you won't go easy on me now that we're enemies? Both. You always did complain about how glum I was. Yes. I did. Seeing Kriemhild and Sieg. Mom, Dad, no, that's when we summoned Sieg for. Even I didn't expect the same dour look to be on your face when you were confronting a foe.
You're not going to stop me, are you?
No, I'm not. Not even if every other servant of the Revenge Realm abandons me. Not even if I had to fight everyone myself. Sad and Gentle being the real name of Don... Oh! It being an anti-fantasy novel is to represent... Yeah. Time for couple... Are we the therapist in this situation? I don't think I'm qualified for that. I know I studied psych, but I don't think I'm qualified for that. I know what I have to do and who I have to defeat. You, Siegfried, my loathsome love, my traitor husband. Liar!
You're right. I did lie to you, Kriemhild. A great deal.
His sigh was heavy with his bone-deep weariness. Too late. Too late! I loved you and you betrayed me. I risked everything I had to avenge you. Only to learn you allowed yourself to die? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Tending too dear to just having an intervention for you. Yikes. Oh, Konbanlux here too. It's like the air itself is crackling with her words.
Forget about
Two
touching
holy
grass.
grails have raised her
I need
rank
to
as
touch
high
the
as it
sea.
can go. Oh!
I need to go in the water.
I was thinking that.
I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
We're here and so is Konbanlux. Oh my god. Been 2 hours, a bit of self-care. Thank you. I think most of the servants can learn that too. Popcorn? Yeah, we just hear with popcorn? No! Her stats are probably even higher than Siegfried's now. Siegfried!
I know.
Between your sacred Balmung and my demonic Balmung, it's obvious which is stronger.
We both wield the genuine Balmung. Neither of us could ask for a more worthy opponent.
I see. If you can't even tell how much stronger your opponent is than you, then you are no hero. You're a fool! Here she comes. Get ready. It's gonna be a big one. Let's do this! Oh my god. Grand battle. Kriemhild. What are those buffs? Hello? Oh, what are those buffs? To all... Oh! Oh. Oh, that's a little... Yeah, put a clip on YouTube. Oh, you could have just put the video and gave me a timestamp. Yeah, Thomas, you could have just put the video and put a timestamp. It was fine. She has 2 holy grails. Yeah, I see that now. Oh boy. Well, I have a feeling where this is going, and I don't like it. With the Aki special? Oh boy, well, let's see what that special is all about. She is still a servant. Quick, roam her. At least it's not 100%. I thought it was one of those. How much was that? Oh, that's 1/3-ish? Ish? That's not bad. Okay. Okay. Put the time. Okay, thank you. Oh god. I'll watch it after this because oof. We can go. Increased damage taken, never be chosen for ally sacrifice. Immune to permasleep! Oh! For the first turn, that tracks. Alright, let's do this. Okay. Is she exclusively targeting Siegfried? Oh. Ich nicht. Okay. We do this again. The anger in her voice. Yeah, no, he came home quite a bit late. Oh my god! Oh, did you see the burn damage? Cool. That was a lot of HP. Oh, nihilist. Oh boy. All right, so let me see this thing. What is the context of why am I mentioned? We've dealt with worse. Oh my god. Wait, what? What is the eh? The 1 million HP BB from oh my god. I was mentioned. What? Hear the video? Oh right, I turned it off. I forgot. What is the context of this? What? Oh, whoops. Someone in chat mentions me. Wait, really? I don't know how to react to this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a bit stun locked. Huh? Senpai has noticed you? Yeah, basically. I didn't expect to be noticed by someone else like this. What? I'm just a little guy. He tells us there are many FGO YouTubers. Honto. I didn't expect me to be one of them. I'm just in a little corner. You'll have... Is that how it works? I wasn't expecting that. What? getting F goes through my videos. Really? I mean, I know I got Nihilus into it. I don't know if I got anyone else into F go because I just scream about the Artoria literally every given moment I can. Thank you. I don't know the proper response to this. I'm a little. I just like playing what I play, and I really like FGO. I'm gonna keep moving forward before I basically am quiet for like the next few minutes. We're gonna take that to the side. Can you continue being yourself to Artoria? Yeah, I will. Nothing's gonna stop me from that. Back to the couples counseling physical therapy edition. No. Oh my god. What is it? Listen, man. I don't know how to react. Listen, there are things I never expect to be in the spotlight of anything, okay? So it's weird that this is happening. I'm not here doing my best. I'm just being me. I'm just being a little dork. Uh-oh. Was that armor cracking? This is fun. This is fun. This is so much fun. Do I? No, he just shouted me out. Couple, smash, fight club, intervention, talk, marriage, relationships there. Who could possibly take revenge and look glum about it? Who could seek vengeance with a pall over their heart? Finally, revenge on the one I most hate. The revenge I could never take in life. Go mad, mad, mad with revenge. The delusions of the dead only fuel to my hatred. All of this was your fault. All of this was because of you. But you never once apologized. You're still fighting to save the world the way you always did. Get that girl therapy. You know how little that narrows it down when it comes to the servants? There are others? Oh my god. We're to make it record I think I would perish. I think I'd find myself at the throne myself. Fine. If that's how you want it, I'll destroy the whole world you're trying to save. I'll destroy the world and everyone in it who matters to you. Grimhild's swordsmanship was nothing special. She didn't even know the fundamentals. But the staggering force of her magical energy and above all, hatred more than made up for it. Aki would instantly combust or melt, both at the same time. Shit, she's strong. This is what 2 goddamn Holy Grail backing you up can do. He says that, and I'm sitting on like 10 Holy Grails on me. Draco with like 5 Holy Grails in her. Plus the one she just holds on to. All my Artorias was like several Holy Grails on them each. She moved twice as quickly as Siegfried, struck twice as many times as Siegfried, and her blows each landed with twice the force Siegfried could muster. He's just a Death Anime Pro tag? I think there's a lot more going on it than that. He was unquestionably one of the world's greatest heroes. At his peak, few opponents could hope to match him. But the Holy Grail's power allowed Grimhild to be one of the few whose power exceeded his. It's like level 90 Grimhild versus level 80 Siegfried. Yeah, basically. Die! Huh? We're just watching this.
Damn it, if only we knew our weakness.
Kadok?
V, answer me. Can you transfer your Mystic Eye's power to Siegfried?
Yeah? Why?
Then do it.
It'll use me all up.
Please!
I'm just kidding. Master's master. Okay, here goes.
Siegfried, I'm sending you a support spell. Understood.
Raising antenna. Adjusting channel. Initiating see-through vision connection. Target hero. Siegfried.
This is it.
Something's different. It's not me. Still functioning fine. Mystic eyes. I've heard mystic eyes occasionally manifest. You have them, don't you?
Damn, she noticed?
It's clear they're not the kind that restrains their target, Siegfried. It's also clear they're not making you stronger. Looking into the past won't do you any good right now. So then, you must either show the future or an opponent's weakness. Alira Marie, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello, I hope you're doing well. You have met the Latin Spanish VAs of... Oh my god, wait, that's so good, Thomas. I think I've only met like one VA in my life through like a con, like a convention. So you, if you want, it's okay. You don't have to, Thomas. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing as well as I can while watching essentially a couple fights. So, you know. The latter then. Fine. Use whatever tricks you like. I know your weaknesses too, after all. This makes things fair.
I doubt they'll be very fair for you.
Don't bother acting like you're a good guy. You're only making me angrier.
I see. Vicious it is, then. I'm sorry, Kriemhild, but I won't be going easy on you.
You mean you had been up until now?
No, not at all. But I can't honestly say I was trying to kill you either. So now I'll fight to kill. But before that happens, I'm going to defeat you. We can talk more after that.
You really piss me off. Fine then. You have your heroism. I have my wickedness. Now let's see once and for all which of us is in the right. Oh my god. Her HP is lower, I think. Demonic Sword max power? Sacred Sword? Huh? Oh, okay, cool. Inflict curse to yourself when attacking with Noble Fan. Oh, okay. And what does gain Noble Phantasm at the end of the turn? Increase max HP for yourself when attacking. Well, might as well give this to her. Nope. Draco, roam that woman. Oh. Oh my god. Is this a... Well, we'll see. That's overgage. Nice. No, I'm not, Alira. Thank you, though. No, thank you. Oh, that's a lot. Is she still gonna go after him? Bruh. Cool. Awesome.
ではこれで行くぞ。ああ
Oh boy.
黄金の夢から覚め、洋蘭から解き放たれ
Thank you, Nicholas.
邪竜
Crit? Nice. I swear to... There are times I missed a 10% crit. More often than what should be 10%. Oh, this ain't good. Nah, I'm good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a bit of a yike. I mean... It's like, what, 30 minutes to reset? I could command spells. It's not off the table. I mean... And bonks your defenses, so you have to face tanker MPs. Oh, so it casts... Ooh, okay. Hmm. Well... Can I get her gauge down at least? Come on! Really? Yeah, this is very intense couples therapy. Oh, come on! Really? We roam her again. Victoria, hi. Yeah, what a... Jesus. What? Wait, what? What did happen? Chotto! She hit that 30%. 30% to not target Sieg? What just happened? Set MP charge to max each turn? You're kidding me! This means you have a... Oh my god, Nicholas! This is the important part! Is this objective survive moment? Alright, I want that crit. And I did not get that crit. Had to make the joke, god damn it. MP if you charge. Well, 0. My Oberon skills are not 10, 10, 10. I don't even know what that's. Oh my god. If you had someone who could apply today's disastrous curse, it would be speedrun her demise. Oh. Well, so you're this at least. Just barely. Oh my god. How much does it even do for me? Thanks. We're doing this. Okay. Okay. Nice! Woo! Oh, we're good! We're good! Foreigner beast combo for one berserker? Oh my god. Eh? I remember how we first met. Back then, I was still young and earnest. I believed people were good and noble. And I think, more than anything, I believed in love. Platonic, familial, romantic. All of it. Prepare fresh ramen for the galactic cop lady? Yeah! When I found someone to love as my own, those beliefs only grew stronger. I believed love was eternal, faithful, reliable, and unchanging. I still do. Even after I went mad with my need for revenge. I believe that love, my love, will never change. It is as pure and enduring as diamonds. I only learned the truth right before I killed Hagen. It was such a small thing. The enmity between myself and that woman had grown deeper than ever. We probably could have resolved our differences with a fistfight if it had just been the two of us. We both had armies of subordinates and kin at our back. So our differences nearly escalated to a war between clans. Essentially a war between nations. They say that my husband, the man I love from the bottom of my heart, gave his life to put a stop to that war. And that meant my revenge. Everything I did for him is meaningless. Hi Annie, hello, hello. Yes, this game is really good. I see. No wonder I couldn't become an Avenger. The Berserker class suits me far better. Still, it infuriates me. It really, truly infuriates me. My husband said he loved me. I heard him with my own ears. He must only have been going through the motion. He must have only been going through the motions. He said what he said. He said what he said not because of how he felt, but because he knew that was what his wife, what I wanted to hear. If he'd really cared about me, he'd never have gone off to do something so heroic. He didn't care how much I wept or grieved. No, if anything, he probably didn't care about me at all. I doubt the thought that I would ever seek revenge for him ever crossed his mind. He probably figured I would just cry, mourn, and then find someone else. How dare you? What absolute rubbish! Even thinking about it still makes me angry. Well, you heard her nail list. She's not looking. She's not looking at all! And yet, I can no longer raise my arms. All of the overwhelming magical energy I receive from the Holy Grails. My fiery need for revenge. The Dragon Slayer's righteous strikes sent it all right back at me. Grimhild can't become an Avenger. Her desire for... Oh! Eh? Look, Grimhild doesn't have the Holy Grails anymore. Akira! So, her revenge became meaningless because Siegfried was the one responsible for his own death. Avenger Summer Crimhill is still possible, but yeah, but that's summer. That's different. Summer runs by its own rules. It's over. Yeah. What? I thought you'd be happier about this. Probably won't be long now. Long for what? So much for that. Even with my army 10,000 strong, 2 holy grails, my demonic sword, and hatred driving my revenge, I was still no match for you.
That's not true. You were a fearsome opponent. And the truth is, I should have had more faith in both your strengths and your weakness.
What are you?
I thought you were the kind of person who could recover from anything. I was sure that, strong as you were, you would live an even better life without me. And above all, I should have had more faith in how you valued love.
I stood there agape as the man's shoulders sagged in disappointment. As if you even cared about me at all. Like I said, it's too little too late. Idiot.
You're right. I am an idiot. It's painful to think about.
Painful?
There's nothing more painful than looking back on one's own foolishness, is there? I made a mistake. And I'm about to make another one.
Huh?
Master. No. Akira. Crimhild will never use her demonic sword again. The massive magical energy the Holy Grails were provided to her is gone. Our battle consumed nearly all of it. I tried to kill her and I nearly succeeded. And now, here we are. This is exactly what we agreed to. I hope you can forgive me. No. Thank you. You have my gratitude for granting this foolish wish of mine. All right.
Huh? What? What are you doing?
Your ambitions, your hopes, your dreams, whatever you want to call them, any hopes you had of permanently establishing the singularity are dashed for good and all. The Holy Grails are now in our enemy's hands. This means, at long last, I can fight for you openly and proudly.
What? What?
Huh? I'm sorry to surprise you, but I decided this some time ago. If Crimhild is still alive even after we stop her, then from that moment on, I want to fight for her. Even if it means you and I should become enemies. Even if it should result in my own death.
What? You? Huh? Why? Why would you do that? You can't. I won't accept this.
Crimhild, I may have been wrong about you, but you were no less wrong about me.
Huh?
What's so strange about wanting to fight for the one you love?
As I stood there, completely at a loss for words, Siegfried smiled and held out his hand.
Please stand up. Let's win this together. Let's win this for your pride and for your love.
It was so utterly absurd. I couldn't help but smile once I realized what was happening. I reached out my hand to take his, but I thought no more of it than I would taking hold of a railing for balance. I picked myself off the floor before he could pull me up. Don't get carried away, Siegfried. Of course I can still fight. With you on my side, I can fight even better than before.
Right. Of course you can. I knew you weren't the sort to give up easily.
Is that all you love about me? My tenacity?
I could name several other things. By having the confidence to sing your praises where others could hear. I don't want you catching another man's eye.
Cinema? Cinema! relationship. I know. Get you a man like Siegfried looks at his wife. Oh my god! This is so fucking cute, but also like, man, there's a lot of bitter in this. They are so cute. He gave his heart to Sieg. He's willing to do anything for anyone, even to his wife. Why you burned SQ last Christmas, even if you ran to another Brynhilder, the lovebirds had to be reunited. Honestly, based. Wait, are you saying you're worried someone else might come and steal me away? Welp. Someone like Siegfried? Me too, man. Me too.
Yes, that's right. When I woke up today, nauseating PDA was not in the list of things I expected to see. What are you two middle schoolers?
Shut up! It's wholesome, Catlock! I like you, but no! Stop it! Who are you calling middle schoolers? Middle schoolers can't be married! That's what your issue is! You mad about this, Catlock?
I haven't really got a leg to stand on when it comes to betrayals, do I? Besides, one of a master's duties is granting their servants' wishes. But you better not let them win, and they don't look like they're about to make it easy.
I'll fight with everything I have.
Thank you again, Master. But don't expect me to hold back.
Okay, Siegfried. Let's win this. Don't be fooled by their defiant manner. It's all an act. Rest assured, distinguished members of proper human history. This fight is no more than a parting ritual. I swear, I can't possibly deserve to go out this happily. The yearbook, the yearbook's best couple is having a moment. Yes, they are. This is good civilization. He meets Sieg and learns about his son. Bruh. The Chaldea's interactions just got significantly more wholesome. Alright, what do we do here? Just double Draco. What is Hokusai again? I mean, I could. A parting ritual, huh? Let's do this. Kind of did both Siegfried and Criminal dirty. Use an MP2 Gilgamesh and double Koyon for the battle. And did a fuse. Oh my god! I'm probably not about to be much better. Oh boy. Why not Altera? I'm good. I don't want to do that to them. Oh my god. Alright, let's get rid of Siegfried first. Oh, they don't even have noble phantasms! Oh! Okay! Oh boy. You had Sigurd absolutely destroy them both. Oh my god! Again, I'm not much better. I'm straight up just using Draco. They can barely fight. I see that. Does she have a No. Oh.
上々吉で神社に大天様またカードを変えやがったたださひょんな
Well,
本そじりした本私にエッジリベース9月36件体は大きいあらよびっくりこうだこの変地決めここまでなのねでもいいわ私はごめんねあなたごめん
well, now my heart
今
hurts.
回はうまくいきました
Man!
So, this is the end.
Is this okay? I did such terrible things.
Just because you did terrible things doesn't mean you deserve a terrible ending.
You're wrong. This ending is perfectly terrible. I have so many regrets. I regret my going mad for revenge, the situation, everything.
And those will be my cross to bear, and my sins to atone for. Come, Grimhild. As long as I can die by your side, I have no regrets whatsoever.
Okay, then please hold my hand. Whatever you do, don't let go. I want us to be together to the moment we disappear like so much dust in the wind.
Now is it over?
Not yet.
Right. We still have to deal with the worst one of them all.
Master! We're seeing that you secured 3 holy grails! Okay, everything's fine. Most of the Revenge Realm servants have already disappeared. Some of the ones that are left have chosen to surrender, but either way, all 3 realms are now united. It shouldn't be long now before all the remaining servants follow suit.
Indeed. Well done, my boy. Well done. But why doesn't the singularity seem to be going anywhere?
Well, we have a certain someone to deal with. Oh, hello. I think you're all finished. Yeah. I see. So the 3 holy grails have been gathered, and the servants who were rebelling against proper human history are disappearing. What a strange, luxurious feeling. Seeing all this ugly, self-centered conflict come to an end, and the servants who fought it disappear. I never would have thought it would make me feel so lonely. Well, it looks like I'll be on my way too. Oh, and one last thing. Yes? I think you're my Anjin. Not sure about that one. Of course not. There are a few things we understand less than ourselves. It's okay. I have a good eye for character. All you have to do is trust it. Alright, I'll be going on ahead now. May the rest of your days be joyous and fulfilling. Back in Chaldea, Kyo just has a sudden urge to stalk us just a little bit harder. Man. But what now? Back to normal. Vengeance. Boy. Siegfried x Grimhild is very different to Sigurd x Brynhildr. The former is a lot less toxic. Oh my god. Be waiting in your room with the other members of the the trio.
There you are. I've already heard the report onto your battle. Now, for our report. We eliminated Zhang Ju, but he disappeared the same way he did in the assassination mission. I've not been able to confirm that he was the real Zhang Ju. What about Siegfried? I see he hasn't returned with you. Me and Crimhild died together. But hey, at least we got the Holy Grails off of her first. I see. However, we have all 3 Grails, yet the singularity persists. This must be his doing. Here he comes. At least I'm assuming it's him. An earthquake. No. This must be... An emergency transmission? No, wait. What is this? Congratulations, members of the Righteous Reinstatement Alliance Army. The rebellion against proper human history has been brought to an end, and the singularity will collapse. Or so you believe. Hi, Lizard. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Comes to Brynhildr, Sigurd's a total... Wait, really? Huh. I'm those 2 are together in a room compared to the latter. Oh my god. I'm surprised you're patching us into this call, too. Who are you? My name is James Moriarty. I am a foreign disciple and the last servant who still rebels against proper human history. Well, hello there, Brother Monte, Johanna. Long time no see. I didn't expect to see you 2 swayed by your emotions, but I did account for the possibility. No use crying over spilt milk. You were originally on proper human history's side anyway. The singularity just happened to inflame your existing passions. You may be right, but do you also mean to say the same isn't true for you? Of course. Ununiting the 3 realms was merely a necessary ritual, regardless of who ultimately did so. A ritual. I see, but then it seems you're no different after all. Oh? In what regard? You said this singularity didn't affect you, but I don't buy it. I see. Yes, perhaps you're right. Have guts in the... Oh my god. You didn't get the new... Oh no. I'm sorry, Lizard. You can always borrow it from people. I'm sure tons have it. We encounter Sigurd and Brynhildr in a room and see Sigurd a bloody mess with a smile while Brynhild... Oh my god.
Lord Holmes! Lord Akira! What's going on? Who is this man?
Well now, if it isn't Don Quixote de la Mancha, the great teller of tall tales in the flesh. Wait, I thought he... And your companion, there would seem to be Sancho, Dulcinea, Rosante, and... Oh, one more word about my inner workings and I'll sue you for sexual harassment. Oh my god! I thought they... Huh? Oh, well, there's a response I certainly didn't account for. Good, good. You 2 are just fine. Not that you'll last much longer either way, though, will you? Though he points out he has guts. God.
So it would seem. Looks like our role to this has come to an end.
Yes, it would seem so. Well, congratulations to both of you. Oh yes, thanks to your valiant efforts, this singularity was sticking around forever. So everything you've done here has been meaningless. Tell me, how does it feel?
That's your big revelation?
Young man, as much as I have a great deal more experience than you, let me tell you a little secret. If it wouldn't bring their older sister to tears, what?
War has always been meaningless. Life is itself all but meaningless. But that doesn't mean we should just throw up our hands and give in to despair. There's nothing wrong with being a little delusional, as long as you treat those delusions with respect. I was enthralled by my dream of becoming a knight, and so I did my best to live like one. If you're determined to be a knight, real or not, you can't go around robbing and stealing like a common thief, can you? Not to mention this particular war was special. You know why? It did have meaning. Akira and his companions are still alive.
I see.
Okay, everyone. It looks like we'll be taking our leave a little ahead of the rest of you. Let's go, Sancho.
My sir already just said just about everything I wanted to, so I have nothing to add. Goodbye, everyone. You too, Lord Moriarty. Oh, but before we go, I have something I'd like to give you in lieu of being more helpful. Minerva! The owl!
She should be a faithful scout for you right up to the Singularity's final moments. Well, sir, shall we?
Indeed. Farewell.
Alright, buddy. What do you want from us anyway? Why, a fight, of course. I want a showdown with Chaldea. Or more specifically, with Sherlock Holmes. I see. Naturally, I accept. After all, you are my greatest rival. Perfect. Then now we can pit our wits against one another. Fair and square. Should your mind not before even my expectations, mister? Then this match will be yours. But if your abilities are as I expect them to be, victory will be mine. Come, Sherlock Holmes, show me what you've got. Where will I find you? I prepared a stage for us at the very center of the Singularity, where all three realms' borders meet. I call it Reichenbach Falls. Fitting, don't you think? Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, goodbye, mister. Goodbye, Chaldea. Goodbye, all you fair servants.
So James Moriarty has finally shown himself. Although I still don't understand his role in this Singularity.
When he paid us a visit, he advised us to unite the three realms and warned us about Chaldea. But that was all. In a sense, he didn't really care about any of us at all. In fact, he may not even care about the Singularity. I think all he wants is to sell things to Chaldea. Especially with his arch rival. It looks like this is as far as Johanna and I go too. It's been a long and winding road, but above all, it's been an honor to fight by your side. I do need to say though, even now that the realms have been united, part of me still aches to rebel.
That's really how you feel, huh?
Yes, it is, Your Imperial Majesty. I really hope I get summoned normally next time. Well, goodbye. Olympian technology is it is Olympian tech! It's time I was on my way too. I'll be praying from the bottom of my heart. I still can't fully shake my revulsion for proper human history, but I won't let that stop me from praying for your safety. Besides, if it's produced an emperor with a smile as kind and gentle as Constantinos's, then proper human history couldn't be all bad. In fact, right now, I can answer your question with pride, Charlemagne. Yes, I could put my beef aside to answer that wish. Alright, good luck everyone! We'll likely never get to summon your husband. It's fine, it'll be fine, I think.
With few exceptions, every servant in the Singularity felt at least some desire to rebel. That was a consequence of their master's influence, not the foreign disciples. No, that's not right. Countless command spells were used on all sides while the war was ongoing. That remains our greatest clue. As I suspected, Moriarty is only a foreign disciple, not their master.
Wait, then who is it?
That's enough, Holmes. We need to set off at once. You're right. My apologies. That said, I'm afraid I'm still unable to repair the damage to my spirit origin. It would only slow you down when you face Moriarty. It seems it would be better for me to return to Chaldea's spirit origin graph rather than add to Master's magical energy burden. Charlemagne, father to us all. Will you watch over Master in my stead? To that end, it isn't much, but I want you to have the magical energy I wouldn't have needed to incarnate. I appreciate the thought, but unfortunately, I'm kind of a big eater. It'd only keep me going for another minute or so, if that.
Even Holmes hasn't figured it. Yeah, if Holmes hasn't figured it out, then damn.
Next minute should be more than enough for you. Am I wrong?
Maybe not.
Well, Master, Kadok, Holmes, I shall await your return back home.
Thank you, Vlad. Servant return signal received. We'll get him to the infirmary as soon as he gets back.
The end of the Singularity is nearly in sight now. Let's keep it up for the final push, everyone. What exactly did you have in mind?
Your deluxe carbonara! Tried to give us a merry version of Bradamante in the form of Britomart for waifu reasons? Eh?
Oh, I see. So you've become entranced by the pleasures of a piping hot carbonara with a generous portion of bacon.
God, that sounds so good right now! Later Mark can trace their ancestry to him. Yeah, that makes sense.
Very well then. Make sure you bring a big appetite when you return.
Fo! Excuse me, sir. But Fo says he'd like you to make him a plate too.
Huh?
Now then, Minerva, would you kindly scout ahead for us?
I want bacon too. Shoo! Shoo! Shoo!
No, it was a Taoist amulet. It looks like she just made it so you couldn't miss it. Looks like there's a lair here.
Shoo! Hey, if you're reading this, then I must have died in battle. Damn it. Actually, maybe we won and I just disappeared after. Ah, well. Either way. The point is you all helped me a bunch. And I helped you a bunch too. So before I go, I want to leave you with one last bit of info. I think that each servant has a different master. What? See, I tried to define something about my own master with my Taoist arts, and it said, kind, forgiving, understanding. Why? But I still can't forgive them. Eh? That's what they were thinking when they summoned me. But when I tried the same divination on another servant, it said, kill, unforgivable. They can pay with their lives and it still won't be enough. Why? Later on, the same servant went over from the righteous realm to the revenge realm after our war against the reinstatement realm. It made me think the reason each servant has different degrees of revulsion against proper human history is because, well, we each have different masters. How? And if it's true, it would mean there are as many masters here as servants. Hell, maybe there even used to be more. Anyway, I know this might be helpful, so I just want to let you know. Bye! Absolutely amazing till the very... even past the end, huh? Thank you, Shoo.
Multiple masters. It's possible, but then that would mean... Hey, Sherlock, mind if we do our thinking on the way? I don't have a lot of time left here. I might even disappear right as we reach this Reichenbach Falls place. Alright, my apologies. Let's be on our way. Fortunately, we still have that golem-drawn carriage the casters made. If we drive at top speed, we should make it there in time and conserve your magical energy. Thanks, pal. Alright, I think I'll rest up in my spirit form for a while then. Seraphix all over again? Oh no. Alright, let's do this thing. Quiet ride, huh? Eh. Well, this is awkward. You think? Ah, Kadok. You have some suspicions about me, yes? Yep, there it is! Yeah, I do. When you figure it out. Probably quite a bit before you would expect. As expected. And do you suspect me even now? I'm not sure. Maybe it was all in my head. You sure didn't seem to be holding back in any of the fights we've been in. Well, I did always make sure to keep some fuel in the tank, so to speak. Because Moriarty's here, I get it. Can I ask you something? About the Moriarty here and the older Moriarty you guys met in Shinjuku. Is there any difference between them? Can I watch the Lost Belt 7 trailer on stream? I don't know. I could get bonked again. Good question. As I see it, the older Moriarty liked to play evil. As someone who is malevolently charismatic,
He strove for something that transcended both good and evil alike. At least that was my impression of the man. But the Moriarty we encountered here is the opposite. He's actively attempting to be evil. Impressive as his servant powers may be, he seems rather a novice in matters of evil. However, he won't stay that way forever. At least that is not the sense I have of him. That being said, I'm not the only one here who's familiar with him. What do you think, Mr. Akira?
What do I think of him? Closeted. Well, not even closet. He's just very, very, very gay.
Doesn't really care about me. Is that so? What about the old one? Huh. So does this mean this foreign disciple power is affecting his personality? That is certainly one possibility. However, thus far we have 3 other disciples. Rasputin, Limbo, and Senji Muramasa. Let's put Rasputin aside for the moment since we've had almost no contact with him. Despite containing 2 divine spirits within his body, Mr. Muramasa's personality seemed to be entirely his own. Limbo is far more suspicious, but we also know too little to say for certain. It's entirely possible that chaotic persona was in fact his own. As for Moriarty, I didn't see any significant differences in his personality between his old and young incarnations. That aside, the abilities you've told us of are certainly astonishing. Yeah. So there were seemingly no attacks that were able to touch him. There are a few beings I could name who were known for being invincible. Precisely. Under certain conditions, these heroes are able to nullify any and all attacks directed at them. If the same holds true for Moriarty as well, we should be able to determine his weaknesses if we uncover which divine spirits have been embedded in him. I have a database of mythology from around the world right here. I just hope it proves useful if you need it.
Minerva!
That's Minerva. It would seem we've arrived.
Imagine a young Sherlock Holmes. Oh my god. What class would he be? Would he be a proper caster?
Huh.
Oh boy, here we go.
Reckenbach.
Caster, water, special spot, water, alter ego, pretender. Maybe. I don't know. Death of it. Oh, great!
Holmes? My apologies. This place brings back powerful memories for me. I don't blame you. You did die here after all. So did Moriarty. That should be, but... Yes, indeed, I certainly have no fond memories of this place. But that's just a sort of obstacle one must overcome if one intends to alter fate. Don't you agree, mister?
Oh.
James Moriarty. Well, mister, did you find the answers you were looking for? Were you able to determine my identity, my goal, my truce?
Charles. Yep. Looks like we're up, Master.
Wait, not just yet. Let me fight him one-on-one.
Seriously?
Absolutely. Something tells me to do this alone.
Being there, being extra in this. He's being extra in general.
All at once, Holmes seemed to flicker like a mirage. I'm guessing he saw the same thing. I don't know if he asked Holmes to wait or grabbed his coat to try and stop him. But either way, Holmes just only smiled and shrugged it off. But it's hilarious. He is cool, but like in the you are such an edgy middle schooler way, but I already find that
Forget
cool.
about touching
So,
grass. I need to touch the sea. I need to go in the
see
water.
someone else
I need
argue
to dive in the
alter
sea.
ego
I need to go in
would
there.
work if it was a younger
I'm going
Holmes with some high servant mixed in. Oh, thank you, Hinos. Thank you, thank you. The hunger is getting to me. Flashy got some levels of extra. True. Yeah. Actually, while I'm up, I've been offered food as well. Hold on. I'm gonna grab food. Carbonara, Maputo. Oh my god. None of those. No. It was just some steak. Okay. Was he sure about this? Of course not, but... Are you sure about this? Whatever you do, let's come back. Of course. Even I could tell he was just saying that. Oh boy. Hello, mister. There's a mystery here. I used to think the only mysteries that couldn't be solved were those with pieces missing. But perhaps I'm the one who's missing something important. In which case, I expect fighting you should allow me to regain whatever that may be. Only if you win, of course. I will. You won't beat me. Of that I'm absolutely certain. I missed. No, it wasn't that. As I thought, my attacks failed to function as an attack. I didn't even feel an impact from striking his body. The entire attack was nullified. I knew it. It's just as I suspected. To tell the truth, I have no memories of you at all. Perhaps because I was summoned in my youthful form. My memories of my life end with my use. That's why I had such high hopes for you, Sherlock Holmes. My sworn enemy. You were meant to be the only detective who could match my intellect, oppose my cruelty. But you seem to have missed something vital, right up to your final moments. Oh? And what would that be? That, the moment you stood before me who'd already lost. And now I'll show you why. Here it comes. Are we actually doing this? Moriarty.
Oh boy. Well, let's do this. OST here is very good, as expected. Here we go. Let's see how this works. Insight? Oh! Okay! Trying to be an anime villain? Yeah, and it's working. Hello? Holmes? Wait,
my apologies. I must have been lost in thought. I must say, it's quite unusual for a human like me. Human? Yes, of course, I may be a servant now, but in life I was a human. There are many different kinds of servants out there. Some are descended from gods. Some use divine spirits for their foundation. As one would expect, most of them are human.
wait, what?
Hey there, Mr. Holmes. Do I know you? I feel hazy, as though I were in a dream.
What is happening?
Oh, I was hoping you could give me the answer to a mystery I've been wondering about.
Don't listen to him, Holmes.
No, my dear Watson. Mysteries demand an answer.
Wait, we're Watson in this scenario?
Thank you, Holmes. Alright, here's my question. The mystery has endured for as long as the singularity itself.
Wait, what?
Who is the master you were summoned to serve? I've asked and been asked that question myself numerous times. Was it the Holy Grail in the Fourth Singularity? A chain summon that arose from my bond to Henry Jackal? Every time I've faced the question, I've come up with a plausible answer that suits the situation.
Wait, what?
But I can't ignore the truth any longer, because now, at long last, the answer to the mystery to me has finally clicked into place.
Huh? What is happening? Huh?
Mr. Holmes, I am well aware that the plot to incinerate humanity has already succeeded, and I have no means to counter it. Yet even so, there is a request I wish to make of you. If and when humankind manages to resolve the incineration of humanity, another threat is sure to follow.
Peak? Oh boy.
Incineration of humanity is an erasure of humans' history's past. But why did it begin in 2018?
Did I see? Yeah, death of a detective, and I don't like it.
I sensed an impending crisis in that year. The incineration of humanity is not what stops history from developing beyond 2019. There is never anything beyond 2019. The King of Mages could see that as well as I can. That is why he began collecting resources from 2018 backward. This is the mystery I want you to solve. How did the incineration of humanity come about? What created the singularities? That's right. Sherlock Holmes was summoned to London. I accepted Sir Babbage's request and traveled from the fourth singularity to the sixth. Because I had been told that that was where I would find Trihermes, the Atlas Institute's Spiritron computer. Chaldea's command room was unable to record these events thanks to the Atlas Institute's comms interference, thereby completely preventing Leonardo da Vinci and Romani Ackerman from learning about them. This meant that a larger question was indefinitely postponed. Could a heroic spirit summoned by the land itself migrate to a wholly different land without a master? Theoretically, such a thing was perfectly possible. It was one of my abilities as a great detective. But if Romani Ackerman have heard this, he would surely have thought of a different possibility. The Sherlock Holmes was summoned by a sentient entity. A master. Who would that master be? The answer is obvious. My orders were to join Chaldea in the fight against the King of Mage's plot, and spy on them. And the only being who would give a servant such a mission is the foreign god. The foreign god summoned me. I have been the foreign god's servant since this all began.
Wait, what? Since the very beginning?
The foreign god's first disciple. Good grief, I have no memory of that whatsoever, but the circumstantial evidence is undeniable.
Huh?
I must have sealed my own memories away, forgotten that I was actually the foreign god's disciple.
Then what what?
I don't know if I did so to gain Chaldea's trust or to escape the foreign god's control.
Huh?
With the memories of my summoning sealed off, I'll never know for sure. But I can deduce what most likely happened. I obeyed the foreign god's commands when I was first summoned. Much as I would like to believe I would never do such a thing, I must accept that I did. It is an irrefutable fact. So then, what was my motive? I wasn't brainwashed. I'm certain I agreed to answer the foreign god's summons after successfully negotiating with her. So what reason could Sherlock Holmes possibly have to obey her? The foreign god summoned me to London, and then she sent me to find Trihermes. Singularities, proper human history, lost belts, tree of emptiness, star shapes, universe forms, god figures. The celestial body became unobservable and numerous galaxies stood tall on Earth's surface. What incredible isolation, what incredible solitude. It's as though this very planet were cut off from the rest of the universe. Our world is already hollow, empty and void, therefore. I see. Yes, that would be reason enough for me to obey. I erased my own records, my own memories. But I didn't do so to hide the fact that I was actually a disciple of the foreign god. I erased my memories of being the foreign god's disciple because as long as I had them, I would have to obey the foreign god. That is who I am. That is Sherlock Holmes. It is not a matter of betraying humanity or even Chaldea. No, I fabricated this clumsy cover story so I could betray my own principles. My summoned self, as inscribed in human history, was a cold, calculating man. A man who made his deductions without regard for good and evil. So I created another self. One who would act with concern for good. One the people of Chaldea would find endearing.
Oh, JC, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What?
One like my own past, or perhaps fantastical self.
Been a while? Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Huh? The step one? Yeah, I did not know this in the slightest. Excuse me?
I see. So that's what happened.
Holmes!
Watson. Or are you Yolanda? You don't seem to be small Da Vinci. Or perhaps you're Mr. Akira. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever truth remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. Huh? So it's still broadly true. There is one flaw in this theory of mine. It doesn't account for situations in which finding the truth will put myself and those around me in danger. That is why I simply ignored this mystery. I sealed the entire problem away outside my thought processes before I could arrive at a conclusion.
Huh?
But now, that seal has been broken. It couldn't be clearer who summoned the revealer. I am a disciple of the foreign god. My job is to...
Holmes!
Ever since I was summoned, other things have filled in for what I was missing. This allowed me to see many truths, see through them and arrive at the correct answer. But right now, that's not what matters. I know now what Moriarty is after. I know what his goal is in this singularity. It's Chaldea.
But then, maybe that's not the problem. This man looking down on me is young, wild, and deliberate, but he's also arrogant and conceited. So he is all but certain to reveal his objective to the others. So all I have to do is tell them what sort of power this Moriarty possesses. You see, even now I found the answers. What was that? Mr. Akira! Moriarty wields the power of the Norns, the 3 Norse goddesses of fate. That explains why you're so absolutely untouchable. But that won't be the problem anymore! Yes, this is how it should be. Huh? Holmes! I tumbled down the falls. Not because I was wounded, but because now that I know the truth, I must disappear. I may be the foreign god's disciple, but by averting my eyes to the truth, I've been betraying my master all this time. And neither can I deny that I betrayed Chaldea as well. After all, my job is to... Which makes this the perfect timing. After all, this is a problem even you overlooked. It's not that the problem was so difficult even a great detective failed to recognize it. It is that Sherlock Holmes was simply ignoring it. That is what she meant. It was also a warning. I'm sorry, Miss Shion. I'm sorry I didn't realize what you were trying to so delicately try to convey. What else could I have done? A gentleman detective like myself intentionally ignoring a problem? Unthinkable. Yes, that is the emotion I experienced as a great detective working in the case of proper human history's murder of justice. An emotion that ill befits the heroic spirit of Sherlock Holmes. I enjoyed my time here immensely. Every day of it. In fiendishly difficult cases, the impending crises, I may not have had Watson here. But I will deeply miss the days I spent traveling with so many allies. I turned a blind eye to the truth so I could remain with them. But I chose the best outcome in lieu of the worst. I wielded a detective's greatest weapons, reason and intelligence, right to the end. And now I'm smiling at Moriarty as he looks down on me. He stares back at me, his puzzled expression so clearly asking me, why? Why else? Because we, Chaldea, will win. There's no call for me to make some grand deduction. No, I can say this with absolute confidence. We will win. I have no fear of death. All I have is confidence in our victory, and a slight sense of relief. James Moriarty, you may have won, but ultimate victory is mine. Goodbye, people of Chaldea. Goodbye, Mr. Zem Lupus. Goodbye, Miss Shion, Captain Nemo. Goodbye, Da Vinci. Goodbye, Gordolf. Goodbye, Yelena. Goodbye, Mr. Akira. Goodbye, Miss Kierlight. Goodbye, my dear, dear friends. Ah, what a wonderful time this has been. He's gone. I won. At least, I think I won. Chills crawled down his spine. He wasn't afraid so much as bewildered. What was that inquisitive chuckle? Still don't get it, do you? Who's there? Are you... me? Why, yes. Think of me as you, 30 years from now. What did you come to tell me? That you've made a rather dreadful mistake. You haven't a clue what you're doing, and who would know that better than me? No one knows you better than yourself, no? Huh. Don't give me that. I just defeated the man you spent your entire life losing to. Ah, indeed. You did. You fought Sherlock Holmes man to man, and you won. Very dramatic, but... you do have other things left to do, don't you? Well, good luck to you. You're going to need it. Not yet. This isn't over yet. That's right. I can't be spacing out like this. I still have to. Well, Chaldeans, as you've seen for yourself, Sherlock Holmes is dead. There's one thing done, so I just have one more to take care of. What's that? To take control of Chaldea, to gobble up your entire organization for myself. Oh, don't tell me that's any surprise. I believe I can win the war you're fighting far more efficiently than you can. With all due respect, which I guess is none at all. Did it never cross your mind that we might just be a little furious at you after you killed one of our own? Yes, I suppose I can see how you might feel that way. Of course I understand. No, you don't. You don't understand a damn thing. Read my lips. Piss off, shitbird. I wasn't asking you. Well, Kadok, what do you think of my proposal? Is that your way of saying you want me to become your master? What? Right you are. I have no interest in Akira there whatsoever, you see. You are far more diligent, passionate, and most especially sarcastic than he is. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Shouldn't feel like one. Anyway, no, hard pass. I'm done with betrayals. Huh? I see. So that is what you're misunderstanding. You needn't betray Chaldea. I'll be the one doing the betraying. Seriously? So what, you're just gonna give up being a foreign disciple? That's just it. I'm a foreign disciple, not a disciple of the foreign god. My contracted allegiance is not to her, but to the system she possesses. Yes, the foreign god summoned me and gave me her power. I'm under no obligation to obey her. I'm severed my ties to that fate. Right, the three gods is a fate. Exactly. As Holmes told you, I have three divine spirits embedded in me. Ur, Veronde, and Skuld, the three Norse goddesses of fate. I can cut a thread to sever one fate and spin a new one. No wonder nothing could kill you. You kept changing your fate to make you undying every time you were attacked. That's right. This power also allowed me to throw off my shackles. I'm free now. However, I'd hate to continue the pretense I'm still a foreign disciple. It is, as they say, not a good look. Besides, I only became a disciple to defeat Sherlock Holmes. I was always planning to break my contract once that was done. And once I do, I'd rather have a new master. One like you, Kadok Zem Lupus. I see. I look closely at Moriarty as he stands near the top of Reichenbach Falls. His abilities are extraordinary. His tactics and strategies are highly refined. And more than anything, he's speaking from the heart. Even I can tell that much. So he probably really does mean to betray the foreign god. If you let him join Chaldea, he might actually be able to handle situations like this more efficiently. I can't just dismiss his notion out of hand. Except, there's just one thing. I'd be throwing away my pride. I wouldn't normally give a rat's ass about that. That's human thinking, and I'm not just a human. I'm a crypter and a mage. I'll approach this rationally and tell him what I decide. Alright, you want me to be your master? Fine. Kadok? Excellent. Let's get right to... Not so fast, I have two conditions. Conditions? First, you need to fight Akira and win. I need to see just how good you really are. Second, you have to accept the results without complaining. That's it. Just 2 conditions. Should be easy for a guy with the power of the goddesses of fate, right? It will hardly be a productive battle, but very well. You can do this, right, Akira? Pop him one in the face for Holmes. Charlemagne! You better believe I'm here. Charles the Great, the father of Europe and the first Holy Roman Emperor. You're undoubtedly an A-rank servant. We are leaking magical energy like crazy. You won't be able to fight for more than a few minutes at best. Plenty of time to kick your ass then. Asinine. Another servant? Ah, you mean one of your summons. Please, by all means, come to me. My first servant! Let's go! Mashu! Wants to be a part of Chaldea so bad he does? I need to see that. Starting unsummon program assault. Commencing Spiritron conversion. All systems are go. Commencing emergency order. Hero landing, hero landing, hero landing, hero landing! I'm sorry it took so long, Master. First servant, Shielder! Mage Kirillite, reporting for duty! I'm okay. If Holmes were here now, I'm sure he'd say, Now, calm yourself, Miss Kirillite. I'm not here to take revenge. I'm here to fight for what I believe in. I like it. I knew you were one of the Knights of the Round Table. But looking at you now, I'm tempted to make you my 13th Paladin. Let's do this, Mash! It will be my honor, Charlemagne. Ridiculous. If you think you could take me, you're welcome to try. Huh? Excellent girl, she only wear herself out. Oh well, I suppose I should take this chance to show them the sheer difference in our abilities. Weave the threads of my fate knows. Her attacks will never touch me. And that is the fate. And was the way things are meant to be. He has interlocked diamond shapes for G and O of Grand Order. Does he actually? Dog doesn't want to. He just wants to be Kadok's servant. He only has an interest in Kadok. Yeah. So we have his Spirit Origins recorded. Oh boy. Now Mash can come back on the battlefield. Oh! What? But how? I hit him! Nice, let's keep it up! Here goes! Wait! Stop! What's going on? My thread of fate. It's almost snapped. No. It's been weakened. That's right. In his final moments, Holmes told us that won't be a problem anymore. Now I know what he meant. When you defeated him, you also ended your fate. James Moriarty, you were Sherlock Holmes' greatest rival. But the reverse is true as well. Holmes was fated to be your rival. Alright, Chaldea. I will sink to whatever depths I must to claim victory. And not by a thin margin, but an overwhelming one. A victory without employing cheap tricks. A victory that will have you kneeling at my feet, awed by my might. That is the only victory I will accept. His spirit origin values are rising rapidly. Looks like he's finally getting serious. Let's go too. Absolutely. Alright, time to pull out all the stops. You're straightforward on him. I'll meet you all with the power I possess then. That and that alone will give me the perfect dominating victory I seek. My name is James Moriarty. I am the foreign disciple, the Napoleon of crime, and the one who will soon command all of Chaldea. Here I come! Said cowabunga it is. Oh god, really? Alright. Let's do this.
Oh boy. I guess might as well give Mashu something. Actually, that's not bad. Oh, sorry, he intentionally swept Moriarty's crimes, actions, and the relationship under the rug. Wait, what? Because he knew that Moriarty would be too influential in the crime world? Had been too influential in the criminal world? Eh? Grand battle. Moriarty.
確率として勝利の道がある。ならば全力であがくしかない。では殺し合おう。君たちの得意技だろ。我が名はシャルルマン。ここにナンジラを打
Eh? Penetration.
内密衝撃は装填します。
Fate severed! Oh! How do I feel about Holmes? 1. Plot twist of the century. 2. What? No, I like him a lot. Hey. Well, let's see how this goes first.
はい示弾装填します。
He can get damaged.
これならまだ
Where I had to make connections to let anyone walk free? Oh. Other parts are? I have no idea. I know you guys mentioned in Lost Veil 2 he was compared to Boulder. So, oh boy.
以前のようにはいきませんが、もちろん
オーダー受諾。
We got skipped ahead to Lost Veil 7 cause already rejoining the team. We've already gone. Oh my god.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。
It's been theorized proper human history Zeus may be a part of him.
ここで
That would make Lost Veil 5 a lot more interesting. Okay. I see. Well, yeah, considering I was actually shocked this time. There are a lot of things that blew your mind. Honto. God, Ruler is such an annoying class. Evade and short hit? Seriously?
内圧衝撃弾内圧衝撃弾装填します。やります。示弾装填します。はい。
Do that next turn.
ブーストストライク。
Gonna have to get used to him as boss clear. Yeah. Wait, he. Turn with Summer Edish. For Rogue Servants. Oh my god. Ugh. God damn it.
では俺も力を貸してやろうか。はい。黙って黙って。
Wasn't Space Edish good against extra? Yeah, she's like the opposite, right? Of Draco. Chance to evade! Oh god, really? That's like the worst square buff. Okay. Well, Rage. Oh god, please. Please, please. Please work. Yes! No! Man. Making through the first 2 bars gradually, then got everyone but your last servant wiped and immediately melted the final couple bars of his Mao Nobu. And Pierce at level 100. Fair. I don't think I have that. May as well. Jolt her during this fight, so yeah, I don't have many Avengers. I know that. God, the evade sucks so much. Chance to evade. Seriously? Mirari's defensive roller class did not save him. Okay. Damn it. Well, this is awkward. At least the evade is gone, right? can't even extra attack, so I might as well. I think Pierce involved, but usually favorite Children's Kingdom for meaty crits. Okay, cool. They can stack. Awesome. Yeah, it works. God. Okay, we're back up. He has arch resist down, which is very nice for us. Okay. Oh my god. That is not much. Yeah, not having all the buffs kind of suck. You also have, yeah, the attack and MP down also doesn't help. I can't even get rid of it. Well, now it's gone. Alright, let's just do this. Okay. Seriously? Oh great, he can just give himself evade. 2 left. I could, 2 left. I could attack, and MP. Let's do that. Attack, MP, extra attack. Got my own plan. Okay. He gave himself evade again? Are you serious? Bruh. The double sure hit goes wild. Is it just the same? It's the same thing. You break the bar, but like, oh my god. Oh. Okay, cool. Really? Oh my god, I'm cutting it close. Go, go, go. Oh my god.
これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が心臓に
Oh!
シグラクエーサー。目障り。
Come on, come on, come on. With the crits? I have art down? I do. Oh my god!
邪悪なる輝きを質問が
Oh my god! Oh my god!
破壊する。参拝の時よ、静く。
Let's go! Wait, no, it's fine. Wait, no, it's fine. He's through, he's through. I saw the evade, but it's fine. Just one attack connecting. Oh!
敗北か仕方ある
Let's
まだ
go!
終わらん終わらせるには足りないものがある
There's more, isn't it? Bro has a second form, doesn't he?
究極の私。負ける道理がないのだわ。
Oh my god!
Make no mistake, fate is not set in stone. It is in fact easily undone by something as small as a single pebble.
Not the most elegant victory, but solid. Listen, a win is a win.
Tell me, why do you think you lost? Sherlock Holmes. I could have waited to kill him until I had defeated all of Chaldea. Wrong. You're nowhere near the answer. It's because I underestimated Akira. Wrong again. You had a firm grasp of his abilities from the outset.
Place revenge for Holmes.
Who then? Charlemagne. Match Kirillite. All wrong. Again, isn't there something else you're forgetting? Someone rather important to you? Cadoxem Lupus. But he didn't do anything. He just stood back and watched. He hasn't even fulfilled his role as a mass. Wait, you don't mean... Right. He made your thread of fate visible so it could be cut. Remember this for next time, Greenhorn. Arrogance begets forgetfulness, and that leads you into traps aplenty.
Wait, what?
Now, here's another question for you. What do you think you should do now? Surely you're not about to wait graciously for them to kill you. Well, well, it seems we have another idealist in our midst. You'll never grow up to be me if you keep this up. Then again, perhaps all the other elements you've mixed in are preventing you from arriving at this conclusion. I can't blame you for being so accepting of death when you have the power of the three goddesses of fate. Remember this too, pretty boy. Escaping swift death may be difficult, but escaping the death that comes for you slowly is easy. You need only let go of your arrogance.
This is as far as I go. That was the very last of my power.
It was more than enough. Thanks. You really helped me out right up to the end.
What else could I do? It was my master's dying wish.
Right.
Well, goodbye, Cadoxem Lupus.
Before you go, I just want to say thank you. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for you.
You're welcome, Master's master.
Bye. It would seem I've lost.
Yes, you did. Your spirit origin is half destroyed. Your magical energy is rapidly fading, and your equipment is so damaged you can no longer use your noble phantasm. You've lost, James Moriarty.
Yes, you're right. Quite right.
By the way, Mash, I knew you were the one who cut my thread, but you were the one who made it possible for her to do so, weren't you, Kadok?
Yeah, that's right. I never said I wouldn't help them.
Besides, I don't even have a servant of my own. If my help was enough to throw you off, you had no business in this fight anyway. I can't argue with that. Well, now that I have nothing more left to do than die a miserable death, allow me to make a proposal. A proposal? Would you spare me? Completely dumbfounded! Are you serious? Looks that way. What do you want to do, Master? Just say the word and I'll cut his head off right now. Why in the world would we spare the one who murdered Sherlock Holmes, our trusty administrative advisor? If I may, I believe I can legitimately claim self-defense here. Self-defense? Oh. Well done, Akira Lux. I had a feeling you would be the first to realize. What are you talking about? MASH? Well, this goes back to when they were still alive. People thought both Holmes and Professor Moriarty died when they fell down Reichenbach Falls. But Holmes resurfaced sometime later alive and well. Professor Moriarty, on the other hand, was presumed to have really died on that fall. So, if we take those events into account... Exactly! First he killed me and now I've killed him! That makes us even! What? No way! That can't be right. Can it? What kind of nonsensical argument is that for James Moriarty to resort to? You're the Archer of Shinjuku, an apology! What do I need to apologize to my older self for? All I did was speak the truth. Well, anyway, not much to worry about. I'm in the same boat as Charlemagne now. My spirit origin is half destroyed. I'm hemorrhaging magical energy like crazy, and the goddess's thread of fate has been cut. I'll be dead and gone long before I can leave the singularity. Not even the temporary contact with you could change that now. Yeah, I guess that's right. Unless you got some other trick up your sleeve, you'll be dead pretty soon. You're obviously in no state to keep anything that big hidden. You're gonna die in the singularity. Be that as it may, there's more to the singularity than that. Something else incredibly important here. Something that will drastically affect your own future. I'm the only one who knows where it is. I'm the only one who can take you there. So, what will you do? I'm just a servant. Sounds like Chaldea's business to me, so I'm gonna keep my trap shut. You guys should be the one to decide. I'll keep my opinion to myself too. I know I don't have any right to weigh in on this. Valuable lead, huh? I think we should accept Moriarty's proposal, Director. Huh? If Holmes were here, I think he'd think the same. He would never get so caught up in his emotions that he'd lose sight of the bigger picture. True, that does sound like him. So if you think the same, well, it shouldn't be a problem. That just leaves you, Akira. What do you think? Can I punch him in the face once? Just once. Get me back. Ah, you mean corporal punishment. Yes, that's fine. That hurt me? Are you okay, Master? Not used to punching people, are you? We only punched a beast once, and that was with a shield. Now then, about my temporary contract. I'm not making any contract with you. You know why. Good grief, so earnest. Very well, then my contract is yours. You should be honored. And yet, I'm really not. You do know you don't need to share every thought that crosses your mind, right, Master? There, that should give me a little more time, but certainly none to waste on idle chatter. Right, looks like things are all settled here. Hey Moriarty, I hate to entrust this to an embodiment of evil like you. But I'm also pretty sure you're the kind of guy who keeps his promises. So I'm counting on you to watch out for our master. Got that? Yes, I do. It would be absolutely inappropriate to betray him after I begged him to spare my life. Uh-huh. Weakening and dying, so that didn't count. He's still a beast, though. We also know you don't worry about how inappropriate something is before you do it. Which is why I'll be watching you like a goddamn hawk. You didn't know. I didn't know you knew me so well. Although if you're saying that sort of thing, then... All right. This time I was on my way too, Master. Thank you, Charlemagne. I can't thank you enough. Ah, stop. Me? I just stick with whatever's awesome. You? You're awesome. That's really all it comes down to, was me. Wherever Rex Magnus Carl is on the digital sea, I bet he's happy about how it all turned out too. No, wait. If he was here now, he'd probably say something about wanting to welcome— No, way! No! Don't worry, he's not the time to go after someone else's woman. I think. That is not the most reassuring thing! Now, it's all good. I was kind of worried about how things were going to go at first, but now I'm really glad I was summoned. Aw, thanks. Sure, I'm happy to hear that. Next time, I hope we get a Singularity with a lot more fun and hijinks. Something I can bring all my 12 paladins to have fun with. In fact, we could invite the Knights to the Round Table, too. Oh, maybe we could even have a soccer match. I feel like that's something that happened in Carnival Phantasm. Correct me if I'm wrong. That sounds like a Carnival Phantasm episode. Isn't even supposed to be. Oh my god. Anywho, if you ever need my help, just call for me. So long. Ah, damn it. I never did get used to these kinds of sad goodbyes. If only, so it isn't? Has a harem and many children? Sounds like normal European royalty. Make it— oh, it hasn't. It should be. It should be a thing. Okay, Moriarty, show us the way. And remember, we're all watching you. Not to worry. At this point, I'm so weak a bad fall could do me in. Alright, before we go any further, I want you to tell us something. What's the important thing and where exactly is it? You did know that this was the United States before the race shift, yes? Yes. Though it certainly doesn't look like any state I recognize. If anything, the architecture seemed predominantly European. Well, I assure you, what I'm about to show you could only happen in the United States. It's deep within the righteous realm. It would normally be the state of Nevada. In a certain blank space area, even Sancho, competent as she was, failed to notice. Was a wrestler costume an Extella link? Eh? Don't worry, you'll see what I mean when we get there. Huh? What are we about to see? Give us the rest of the round table and paladins as playable servant. You'll know retribution. We walked around America again? Oh, great. It only took like, what, a week, probs? Lore? Oh. Oh, no? So, who's going to hold the reins for the golem yes, I suppose it must be me, since I'm the only one who knows the way. Hey, well then, let's get going. Minerva, would you patrol ahead of us? Patrol ahead of and around us, just to be safe. Yo, she's mad too! Have your mind blown? Eh? I'm scared now. Where'd that come from, Akira? Give me a little heads up before you shout next time. Something Pepe said? Eh? I couldn't help but notice there was no Team A in that lineup. Eh? You're right. We'll have to remedy that someday. Once you're a real master in the true sense of the word, you, me, and Kadok can all be teammate together. I can't wait. I had no idea he said that. Pepe. Forget it. You still got a long way to go before you can even think about calling yourself part of a Team A, Akira. But if we pass up this chance now, we may never get another one. Personally, I'm all for calling ourselves Team A. A compromise, then. We'll be Team Minus. Team A minus. Makes me feel like I'm back in school! I can totally see that. But I don't really like the negative connotations of minus, so is there anything else we can go with? A tilde. Tilde? Tilda? Tilda? Is that the squealy line? I guess. So hey, by the way, I didn't know him that long, so this isn't hitting me too hard. But what about you guys? Obviously. Did you have to bring that up, Kadok? It's bad for morale. Sorry, I just thought if I was gonna say something, it ought to be now. Well, of course I miss him. I wish I could have saved him, but if I'm being honest, I'm just in shock. think he's still alive or something?
No. They confirmed the spirit origin signal disappeared shortly after I ray shifted. We know for a fact that it had to be his. That said, this is Sherlock Holmes we're talking about. It still wouldn't surprise me at all if he were just to come back as though nothing had happened. That is what happened after he went over Rockenbach Falls the first time.
Gotcha. So that's how you guys feel, huh? Guess that's the difference in knowing someone a long time. Indeed. Well said, Mash. Simultaneously a member of Chaldea's old guard and one of its newest researchers. Knowing that handsome devil, he'll come waltzing back as though nothing had happened. Indeed, I couldn't agree more.
Shneesh.
I have no proof of that, of course. But it's what I believe, too, after all. What do you think, Technical Advisor?
Here, I've got this. After all, there are still mysteries yet to be solved. Right? We still don't fully understand who or what the foreign god really is. How Earth got reset like this, or what roles the Tree of Emptiness play. Britain versus France soccer match. Charlemagne calls for a timeout. Can't play on Team Britain. He's French. Fine, we get Astolfo. He's Astolfo's British? And there's no way any self-respecting great detective could leave until all those questions have been answered.
Exactly. I couldn't agree more. We need to keep gathering information before he shows up with that all-knowing smile of his.
Oh boy. That sounded like a wolf's howl.
Don't worry, I already put up a beast ward. Should keep us safe at the night.
He's British? Oh my god. Don't mind if I do then. Thank you. Hi, Minerva.
Not good. She was originally built with Olympian technology, you know. This is the best she can do in this Singularity's time period and technology level.
Keeping out like this is really a nice change of pace. But I wish Pepe could be here too.
Yeah, that'd be nice. There aren't many mages as good as reading a room as him, that's for sure. He always knew what to say to keep things from getting awkward. Even Akuta would cave when he asked for her for stuff. I still can't believe she was actually Yume Ren.
Gawain, Garrus, Gaheris, and Agravain have Scottish origins? Oh.
It sure as hell was. It was like finding out your roommate was an alien.
What? Still cute though!
I feel like such an idiot for ever thinking she was just a quiet, mysterious mage. Still have no idea how she joined the team in the first place.
According to Koyanskaya, Director Murray's personally recruited her. He probably brought her in as a way of mitigating the risk of race shifting related existence verification.
I see. Well, I did have a feeling Akuta and the old director made some kind of backroom deal. So I guess I wasn't wrong about that, at least.
Come to think of it, there's something I've been wanting to ask you, Kadok. What do you think of Kashtira's plan?
You mean to turn all of humankind into gods?
Yes. It was such a hugely ambitious plan, like a pipe dream. I was curious how much you knew about it.
About as much as Mr. Space Cadet here. That is not a goddamn thing.
Space Cadet? Orkneys in Scotland and Gawain and his siblings outside of Mordred are known as the Orkney siblings. Oh. Tristan is from Cornwall? Yes. I remember that because of Lost Belt 6.
If everything had gone as he planned, he'd probably be enjoying our godhood right now. I definitely wouldn't have any reason to stop him. I don't think it was a ridiculous idea, but it was definitely surprising.
Make my Mersbury? Oh, I think they did mention that, yeah. Surprising?
Most mages are pretty much defined by their self-interest. Even highly minded ideals like saving all of humankind eventually get poisoned, to the point where they lose sight of tomorrow, let alone the far future. If proper human history had kept going, Kashira would probably either have gained a new department or inherited a lord's seat. Either one of those accomplishments would usually be more glory than most mages could ever dream of. Instead, he came up with and tried to carry out a plan that couldn't have been more different. All his hard work, all his accomplishments, the glory he won, his incredibly privileged position. He was willing to give them all up, because they didn't matter. He wanted to stand hand in hand with the rest of humankind. His skills as a mage were incredible, but personally, I still can't believe he had such incredible strength of mind. I never noticed when he was still alive, though. I just thought of him as the leader we all needed. Excuse me, Kadok. Sorry to interrupt. But I want to ask you about David, the cryptor waiting for us in the 7th Lost Belt. What's your impression of him? Honestly, I still have no idea what to make of him. Sometimes he seemed like he was lost in endless darkness, and sometimes he seemed like he shone brighter than anyone else in the room. Other times, I think I was getting through to him about something, only to find out he didn't even seem to understand the words I was saying. And yet, he was always really good at communicating, like, alarmingly so. In that sense, he's a lot like Holmes. Sometimes he just chime in out of nowhere with the answer to the question you were trying to solve. I guess it feels like he was seeing things in a whole other dimension from the rest of us. He's the kind of guy who's both totally disjointed and completely consistent. That's David Semvoid. David Semvoid? And that's about all I can say about him. Well, that's no help at all. Well, excuse the hell out of me. Hard to pin down. Later stories have her from Cornwall, but she does appear in Pain Point Forest in France and early Arthurian tales from Wales. Huh. What's up, Akira? Ophelia. Ophelia, huh? Unlike David, who didn't change at all, Ophelia changed a lot. I don't think it was a bad change, though. Actually, it seemed to surprise her more than anyone. Really? You think so? Hey, back before the explosion, we all could have been just as surprised as you to see you being such a chatterbox, Mash. I see. I suppose you have a point. The different Morgans from Arthurian legend, 2 of them being related to King Arthur. Didn't fate fuse all Morgans together, or was the lady... I mean, if Fitz was how fate servants work in general, to mix all the legends together. Ophelia was... Nah, never mind. It's not my place to talk about why she changed at this point. So I'm exercising my right to remain silent. You're not getting anything out of me even if you turn my collar on. Oh, don't worry about that. I shut your collar down a good while ago. You sure you should be telling me that? Well, at least I can relax a little more then. Having to worry about someone saying it off at any moment was unnerving, to say the least. We do trust him! Okay, bedtime time. I suppose we should, especially since we have an early morning. Got it. I'll leave the fire burning. Night. Night, senpai. Oh? On a different subject? Go to sleep already! Glorious. Glorious perfection. Perfection. Just like me. For real, for real. Okay, I know that's not the peak you were mentioning, but that was pretty goddamn peak. Morgan raised Lancelot too, where in Legends it was Nume, which fate combines with Morgan. Understood. Aki can't sleep. Yeah, I don't have Castoria with me. That's the issue. After another day of travel, the quartet finally arrived at their destination. Alright, here we are. We're here? Are you sure this is the place, Moriarty? There's nothing here, like, at all. Yes, because I arranged for it to appear that way. We're at the correct coordinates. Hang on, these coordinates. Moriarty, are you positive this is the destination you had in mind? It's as surprising as it is obvious, no?
I see. I honestly thought you might be pulling our leg, and I was gonna have Mash knock you upside your head if you were. My intent here is not to pull anyone's leg, especially not now. Alright everyone, say the password with me, won't you? Password? I'm certain you know it. It's the same password that's been used to open closed doors since the dawn of history. Open sesame? Eh?
Do you really have to say it?
Only if you don't want to see me sulking. Hi, it was me, Moriarty. You're welcome to sulk all you like. Oh, very well then. Here goes nothing. Open sesame!
Really, Akira? You actually said it? Even Moriarty was too taken aback to say it with you!
Oh my god! What a wait! Mash! Don't leave me hanging here!
Oh, yes, sorry. Open sesame!
Oh my god. Is that an earthquake? No matter what, Gouda is gonna Gouda.
The hell? There's a staircase out here? So what? We're gonna go underground now?
Virgil Morgan was enamored with Lancelot and wanted to end his tryst with Guinevere, her best friend, but things went bad and she got bitter. The only person that got Morgan to stop was Arthur. Oh my... Yeah, that sounds about right. Can we keep Moriarty like a pet?
Perhaps it's underground, perhaps not. There's only one way to find out if you're brave enough.
Okay. At least pretend to be a little worried. Ah, I see why he liked Kadok now.
Well, shall we? I suppose we should.
Oh, they're gonna get along great. What the heck? It's very deep, isn't it? And dark. I can barely see in front of my face.
And that's the problem for sure. It's not the only one. For one thing, these stairs aren't made of stone.
Yeah, you're right. The texture clearly isn't natural. It feels fairly modern, too.
Watch your step. If you slip and fall here, you'll have a long time to reflect on your error on the way down. You still come a pretty damn long way, though. What is this, the third sub-level? The fourth?
Sub-level? Well, like a pet, Aki. Get your... What? Obviously be our man at... Okay. Beasts and demons, we aren't afraid of no hole in the ground.
By my calculations, our destination is on the 10th level or thereabouts. I suspect the one who built this shelter was wary of someone using a guided ground penetration round, which has a bunker, such as a bunker buster.
Huh? Bunker buster? I mean, I've heard the word before, but...
That's a modern military weapon, no? What does that have to do with this place?
Quite a lot, yes, you'll see. Let's keep going. Flashback. Not the hole in the ground, no! Is that deep? I don't think it's deeper than this. Or, well, I don't think this is deeper than the hole.
Okay, we're down the stairs. Is everyone alright?
Ugh.
I don't blame you. Going down a stairway in the dark really wears on you, especially so deep down.
Here, Master, hold my hand. I should help put your mind at ease a little... Eh? Huh? Master!
Shang-Ju? Don't worry about him. He's already dead.
Huh?
I don't know much more than that. Let's see, I think it was... yes. He's Shinji Shan, a corpse-free immortal being of the lowest level of the Shan realm. But since he's a corpse, he can't receive magical energy from his master. Zhang-Ju had no choice but to create clones of himself and then make them forget why they were clones. Or if they were to become aware of their true nature, they would lose their sense of self and ultimately disappear.
Wait, what? What?
This way, even if he was assassinated or killed in battle, he would continue to create clones of himself so long as his original body remained here. Once resurrected, the clone would eventually restore the singularity to the way it was. He would then invite more summoned servants to join him, fan the flames of conflict, and instigate another war between realms.
What? What region were we? On again, Nevada, I think he mentioned.
All for his master, but no more. To produce clones in that matter, he had to turn his body into some sort of automated system. He became a system capable neither of evolving nor defending itself. In essence, a mere object. So, Zhang was protecting this place. Not of his own free will, no. It would be more accurate to say he had no choice but to do so. His master may have created the singularity, but it was Zhang who raised it, so to speak. It was this dedication that transformed this singularity into the bizarre, complex thing it became.
A specific location, Nevada? I don't know Nevada.
Alright, I'm going to open the door now. I suspect you won't be able to communicate with Chaldea once we go through it. In fact, your connection is likely already spotty, no?
He's right. You won't be able to maintain comms past this point. All three of you, be careful. That's what I like to hear.
No matter what you find in there, Kadox and Lupus, the safe return of the team takes top priority. Understood? Yeah. Got it. Those two still have yet to learn to look before they leap.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. He's already tired of our BS. We're not that bad, are we?
Yes, you absolutely are!
Anyway, guys, just be careful. I want to hear all about what you saw when you get back.
Alright, here we go.
What? What is this? The two mages and the lone demi-servant gaped at the sight that greeted them. Huh?
What you need to know lies beyond this point. Come along then. We're off to where the singularity began.
Where it began?
But it looks just like
Kadok?
Sorry, it's nothing.
How much further is it?
Oh, don't worry, not far now.
Right.
The four companions walked wordlessly along the corridor of space. None could take the time to either enjoy or dread the hauntingly beautiful scenery. Tension hung thick in the air, as if the atmosphere itself was bearing down upon them. A creepy uneasiness settled over Akira, Kadok, and Mash. It was as unpleasant as it was unwelcome. It was the same feeling one might get tiptoeing along a treacherous mountain in the dead of night. The strangeness of it warned them all. They were about to see something deeply unsettling. We're almost to the Singularity's master. Needless to say, he has been trying to enact his retribution upon proper human history. I believe I told you once before he had every right to do so, Kadok. In truth, that's not entirely accurate. Rather, his position simply left him no choice. It was both his assigned duty and his personal responsibility. Even if he had no intention of seeking revenge, his very existence shifted, preventing him from doing anything else. As a servant, Zhang did everything in his power to grant that request, which led to him creating this enormous singularity. It all started here in the US, in the state of Nevada in 2019, in Area 51.
Area 51? Wait, what? That's where we are?
We're here. This is the last door. Are you ready, Akira?
Master.
Open it, Moriarty. All right.
What they saw was both perfectly ordinary and anything but. Kadok had been mage his entire life. Mash and Akira had fought in all manner of singularities and lost belts. All three were well accustomed to the strange and mysterious. This is not what shocked them so. But they had never been in a situation in which the mundane was so serious. Pay attention to the room. It's very white.
What is this place? Exactly what it seems.
You could call an operating room, an intensive care unit, or a laboratory. The equipment in the walls is apparently all cutting edge. Best you leave it alone, though. No, none of that was a problem. None of that was a problem at all. Their minds refused to process what they were seeing. Every synapse in their brains was screaming at them not to look at what was in the room. Well, it seems my time has finally run out. But before I go, allow me to introduce you. This is the being behind this entire singularity. He is a being said to have first arrived on Earth approximately 100 years ago. Since then, he has been subjugated to countless experiments, each of which further stroked his hatred for humanity. This is Test Subject E.
Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? Dude, my hair is standing on end. What's that thing on the... Eh? Like a twig. Huh? The body. What was happening? Unprovable ex falso quid delibit? Eh? Okay, before I even begin to look at chat. Oh, cool. We actually do get 3 Holy Grails. Awesome. Okay. That is a cool animation. That body... Okay. So, I'm going to assume, because of everything going on, that twig is connected to the trees of emptiness somehow. And that Test Subject E caused the singularity somehow summoned a servant. How did he summon a servant? The tree of emptiness takes galaxies and grows them. What? Oh, that is so wholesome. Oh, that is incredibly wholesome. Okay. I guess all will be answered in Lost Belt 7. God, I hope so. Next time is the beach episode. You notice? Yes, I did. Turns into a horror movie just like that. Oh, God. I'm scared to watch the trailer. I don't know if it's safe to stream. I might get bonked again. And if I do, this entire stream will be deleted. Just like when we first started the Lost Belt prologue. Man. Oh my God. Separate and have it as a recorded reaction. I could do that, test the waters. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. How about that? I'll separate it as a different video so it doesn't affect the stream. So I can have it on screen, and also if something happens to it, I don't have to worry about it. Oh my God. Oh my god! I think it would also be nice to do it after we do the... Maybe. I'll see. After we do the Peach episode, basically. Maybe. I'll see. I'll record it either way. Remember David Blue Book? No, who is that? Who? Whomstivative? Okay. Well, I'll see you guys next time. Next time being like 2 to 3 days from now. Woo! Oh god. It's those people who tried to invade Area 51. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't explain Shushu's thing about them having different masters. Masters. Okay, God, I need a rest. Oh my god. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara! Bye-bye!